Okay, I am completely dark. It's not gonna work.
You're in the dark?
I am completely dark. Like, absolutely no light. Oh, I don't plug that in. Somewhere.
Okay, I'm taking the blessing of courage and life. I don't need to worry about taking cure moderate wounds.
Alright, this is going to be really annoying and not going to do a damn thing at all.
Sure.
So in order to use my crossbow, if I'm riding my Eidolon, I have to have mounted combat?
You don't have to, but
no, you don't. But you would
it'll help
incur
you hit.
penalties.
Yeah. So what is
so.
it? How bad is it?
I'm not 100% sure.
-4, I think. But basically, I don't think if you're in the saddle and not moving and not in combat in some melee combat, I don't think you take a penalty just for being on the mount.
Right. Oh no, he'll be in melee while I'm doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you're definitely gonna want to. Okay. Hi Internet. We are back with this new setup, which I'm not happy about, but we're doing it. The room that we originally were using, and I was so in love with, flooded a lot.
Water elementals everywhere.
Yes, and they kicked my ass.
Dang druids.
I lost that dungeon hard. But we're finally back after not making 1 out of 5 Saturdays in a month. It's been crazy for everyone. But we're playing. We're back. And I'm happy about that. Yeah. Does anybody want to say anything to the internet?
Kind of feel like I already did, but I didn't have it on.
The camera wasn't on.
Now I'm just kind of spent.
All right. So let's just dive right in. Previously, your group, having met after the final battle against the Many Arrows horde, banded together and went to Quaervarr in the Moonwood to investigate the mysterious case of children falling asleep and never waking up again. Along the way, a tiny little strange fey creature decided to just jump in. And what was that?
Sign language.
Oh,
I was interpreting while you were talking. I'm practicing.
okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, me too.
Me for real though.
Legit.
For real too.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I'm in my last semester of the sign language interpreter program.
That is so
Sweet.
cool. Feel free to do that as much as you want.
I'm going to.
Until it starts to distract me.
Right.
Then the mysterious fey creature decided to tag along, and when you reached the village, you spoke to Speaker Gethstonar and investigated the children that had not woken up. You looked at two of them, one in the city hall and another in the home. Well, having detected that there is definitely some magic at work, you aren't clear on what that may be. And next,
evil.
yes, that was determined. Following up, you chose to seek out the druid of Quaervarr, Amara Clearwater, the druid of Salamis. To get there, you spoke with Huntmaster Syrinscape Quickleaf, who is known for heading out on expeditions north into the Moonwood. So, that's where we left off, in the Whistling Stag, Ruckus's establishment. Yeah, guys. So, I'll go ahead and head over to the speak with the speaker, and I'll meet you guys at the gate. I don't know, say about an hour. I just need to pick up a few things before we head out. If there's anything you guys need, there's a supply depot out there just north of the main gate. It should have any standard supplies, ropes or bags or anything. Though you all look pretty outfitted. There might be something you need. If you can go ahead and check that place out.
I'm good.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him. I'll meet you there in an hour.
At the gate.
At the gate, yeah.
Okay. All right. See you then. Might as well go in and have a beer or something, because we got an hour. Something to eat.
Where are we exactly?
The Whistling Stag, which is the tavern where the one-eyed, half-deaf dwarf
Gotcha.
has put you up.
Okay. And then this person we're meeting in an hour at the gate is
The tracker.
the tracker. Okay. So we're just waiting to take off, basically?
Yep.
Okay. Are we like on the edge of town, in the middle of town?
This is about the center of town.
Center of town, so it's busy, people around, like...
It's actually not as busy as it was when you guys arrived. It was later when you arrived the day before, but it's about 11 o'clock, maybe closer to 10, and there's not quite as many people just walking about taking care of things in the city today.
Okay. I'm going to...
People are probably actually out working rather than getting off work and heading home.
I'm going to attempt to stealthily wander around the streets, but stick to like back alleys and corners if I can, just to kind of wander around and check shit out.
Okay.
First roll of the night. First time I touch the dice.
Is it 1?
No.
Oh wow.
Got a 1?
Nope, I got a 17 total.
Oh, it's even low for us.
Saving up the ones until you leave the gate.
Make a perception check.
Perception is not.
Wait till combat begins.
17.
You get down the first. And there's not really alleys here,
Okay.
but there is like spacing between the houses.
Mm-hmm.
They're packed in pretty tightly, but they're not they're not paths that people really walk down
Well,
so
I'm
much.
little.
And you have no trouble getting through them. I mean, medium-sized person could
Right.
easily fit in there as well. It's just they don't really use them for
Right.
travel,
Cool.
so they're not much alleys, so to speak. But you start heading down one, and you get towards the end. You glance back over your shoulder, and you see someone standing at the corner of the building behind where you came in, just kind of peering over a little bit. You can see like just a little bit of their face looking over.
At me specifically?
Yes. You make eye contact.
Okay. And they're, I think at the other end, they're behind me from where I
Yes.
just came.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast message. You best have a real reason, Sonny.
Well, he doesn't freak out. Stepping around the corner, you see the tall, bulky, grayish visage of the captain or the sergeant of the watch, Underdirth, who earlier was giving you a hard time. in the city
That
hall.
guy, huh? How close am I to veering left or right?
You're about 10 foot away from the end of the space between the buildings. You've moved about 20 feet from where he is, where you came in. You better have a good reason. Let's go looking about.
How easily can he fit through here?
Easily. No problem at all.
I'm going to ditch around to the left.
Okay.
But as I get around the corner, like I'm going to make it look like I'm running fast, but I will instantly stop and I'll cast Unseen Servant and tell the Unseen Servant to just kind of clog the alley for me.
Okay.
And then take off.
All right. So, what would happen if somebody ran right into this unseen servant?
It'd be like running into a person like you didn't know was there. He'll fight if I tell him to fight, but I won't tell him to fight. I'll tell him just to slow him down.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if unseen servant was a combat viable entity or not.
I think,
There's
but I mean, I'm not gonna tell him to fight. I'm just gonna tell him to get in his way.
Right, but
Yeah.
you see, here's the thing: if it was one of those things where it can do any mundane task, but it can't fight,
Yeah.
then it wouldn't be able to really impede him much.
Dispel.
Yeah.
Unseen servant. Your books over there, right there.
Unseen servant. Alright.
What does it say?
It can run and fetch things, open unstuck doors, and hold chairs, as well as clean and mend. The servant can perform only one activity at a time, but it repeats the same activity over and over again, if told to do so, as long as you remain within range. It can open only normal doors, drawers, lids, and the like. It has an effective strength score of 2, so it can lift 20 pounds or drag 100 pounds. It can trigger traps and such, but it can exert only 20 pounds of force, which is not enough to activate certain pressure plates and other devices. It can't perform any test that requires a skill check with a DC higher than 10, or that requires a check using a skill that can't be used untrained. The servant cannot fly, climb, or even swim, though it can walk on water. Its base speed is 15 feet. The servant cannot attack in any way. It is never allowed an attack roll. It cannot be killed, but it dissipates if it takes 6 points of damage from an area attack. It gets no saves against attacks. If you attempt to send it beyond the spell's range, measured from your current position, the servant ceases to exist.
What is the range?
Range is 25 feet plus 5 feet for every 2 levels.
So 30 feet, huh?
What's your move speed?
20.
You can only move 10 feet after you get out of the alley
Yeah.
before casting that.
Can I ask the invisible servant to just get on his hands and knees so the dude trips on him? That's not a combat.
Yeah, you can.
I'll do that.
Okay, and you've moved your full speed?
Mhm.
All right. So you duck around the corner and you cast a spell. Get on your hands and knees, and I suppose you know it did that. And barreling around the corner comes Stonar, and that thing doesn't get a roll against it.
No. There don't be any trips over,
Stoner has a bad one on for you.
He can't make a combat maneuver check to oppose him. So he succeeds, he doesn't trip.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, and if you put a rope across it, the rope wouldn't get a combat maneuver check either. It's just if he stumbles over something that's invisible or not.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Haven't cleaned that spot in the ground in the alley.
It's difficult terrain.
Well,
Especially in its current position, be the equivalent of like a body down there. But he's unaware of it. It's not going to trip him, but it will slow him down. It'll break his run, basically. So, this big gray fellow comes bounding out into the street and slows down a little bit, like he tripped on something, and takes a second and looks around because he didn't expect it. Stealth check.
I cast invisible poo and you stepped in it.
well,
Nice.
Keep these dice.
Your rolls have turned around.
no, that was a 3 I rolled. I just get a +9 and stuff.
Oh.
It's not a 1. It's a good dice.
They gave you enough.
To step up.
Yeah.
At some point in between him getting distracted by being slowed down and you being a small person, you manage to just kind of duck behind a little bit of the architecture, and you see him looking around with his permascowl, and crosses his arms, looks around a little more, and then walks off.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll commence to going around, looking around again, hiding in the cracks.
What are you looking for specifically?
Nothing. Just kind of wandering, see if I come across anything on accident.
Okay. So you duck in and out of a few alleyways, or side passages, whatever they might be called, and you don't really find anything that's exceptionally interesting. And this is a really quiet town. Everybody just does their job and goes home.
Well.
And right now, they're at work, so there's not even a lot of people around, just hanging about. Yeah, every now and then you see somebody carting off in a direction with a bunch of tools.
So if there was something out of the ordinary, it would be very out of the ordinary.
Yeah, there's no zombies jumping out of the walls.
Right.
This place sucks.
I don't know. Like sometimes you come across doors you didn't know were there. Sometimes I'm just kind of wondering.
Specifically, all of the architecture has expectant portals. There's no sewer grates, no sewer system here, so there's nothing going down.
Sewer ditches.
You do find a storm cellar. Or a root cellar, maybe. One of those doors in the ground.
Check it. Is it locked?
No.
Stumbles upon
I'll peek inside.
a group of cultists sacrificing some kid.
A
Sweet. This town's cool.
short descent below the ground on some stone stepping. And down in there you can see a lot of baskets and boxes and other sort of miscellaneous stuff. Yeah.
Do I have dark vision or low light?
I believe
Dark
you do.
vision. Yes.
So you can see all the way down in there, and it's about a 5 by 10 foot space
No.
that a human would have to, or a normal-sized person would have to kind of hunch down a little bit to stand down there.
I'll go sort through some boxes and just check things out.
You broke an entry. Might as well
Make
just-
either a knowledge nature or a survival check or a raw wisdom check. Is nature or survival trained?
Knowledge nature is, bitches. 22.
All of it's edible. There's various roots, dried berries, nuts. There's quite a decent amount of food down here that could keep a person alive for a long time.
Any wine?
No.
I'll snag a few. I'm sure I have a sack that I can fill with some various fruits and nuts.
Sure. You get 2 days trail rations from that.
Cool. I'll rejoin you guys.
Did you guys hang around and wait for him, or did he just kind of sulk off, you didn't notice, and you continued on your way?
I let him go. I wasn't going to pay attention. I was going to walk around, see if there was any empty buildings.
Empty buildings.
Yep. I'm not going to go, like, wandering the whole city or
right.
town. I'm just going to go maybe about a block or two radius, see if there's any buildings that look like they're kind of empty.
You mean like they haven't been inhabited?
They're not being used, like a business went out of whatever.
Especially this close to the center of the village, no.
Okay.
Everything looks quite well occupied. Make a perception check.
Oh, yay. First one of the day. Oh, no, it's not. 14.
Okay, as you're kind of scanning in through a few windows, you notice on this little thatched roof hut a row of vials and bottles set into the window, or on the inside of the windowsill. The bottles, various colors, varying colors of liquids contained within, and you look in a little further, you can see a few candles and a fireplace giving off some light inside. Notice a lot of herbs hanging from the ceiling.
Sweet.
And it looks really cluttered on the inside. Not like messy cluttered, but just like hoarding.
There's not a shingle outside or anything like that?
No. In fact, even the both the town hall and the Whistling Stag don't have signs. You haven't seen one at all since you came in. And you guys actually did look for that as a passive sort of have I seen it on the way in, and you haven't seen any signs thus far posted on anything. And the only indication that there was someplace that you could have gone, you might have heard a blacksmith in the sound effects, but I know I didn't mention it specifically, but you heard it. Kind of let that to your own observation. So, otherwise, you haven't noticed any direct sort of shops at all.
Oh, okay.
In fact, the depot that was mentioned is the first indication that you can get supplies here from anyone specific.
All right. Just seeing if there was any places that were open for new businesses or places to congregate, things of that nature.
Okay.
That's all I was going to do. Walk around for a couple blocks.
All right. As you're kind of looking in this window, all of a sudden a face pops in the window at you, and it's this older woman with heavy-set wrinkles all over the place and wispy white hair. "What do you want, laddie?" She knocks on the window.
Just looking around town. How are you?
"I'm good. Do you need potions?"
Oh, so you're an alchemist?
"Yes. Do you want to come inside?"
Yeah, it might be easier to talk.
"Yeah, I think it would be."
Okay.
And you go over to the door, and she opens it up.
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound easier.
Never try to do the easy way.
She's old enough that she's got some scoliosis. She's kind of bent over, and she's wearing very mundane rags and lots of browns and colors.
As I walk in, I'm sorry, I didn't see any signs outside. I just noticed the stuff in the window.
That's all right. That's all right.
Does the town normally don't have?
Not usually, no. I just kind of do this for people in the city. I know that you don't live here. I've never seen you before.
Well, we're here to try and help the children.
That's excellent. I am so happy that someone is here to do that. But I could tell that you're not from here, and you were staring in my window, so I thought you might need potions.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Some anti-poison stuff and.
I
Some
have
organ.
some of those.
Cool.
Let me see here. She goes back over to the window where you two initially saw each other, and underneath the window there's a large...
Oh, you got lots of potions and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
here.
Yes. I keep quite busy.
Who collects all these ingredients for you? How do you get all that?
Mostly myself.
Oh. Well, we're about to go out and about. Is there anything that maybe we could pick up that somebody as simple as me might be able to find for you?
Well, I could use some nightshade and some mandrake root, and what else was I out of? Hawk feathers.
Hawk feathers? Well,
Was that bird I hit with the rock last time, Hawk?
It's a crow. Might have been a raven.
Ah, well.
Nevermore. You said Nightshade, Hawk Feathers, and what else?
Mandrake.
Mandrake. All right.
Just the run.
Okay. Well, if
The
we
hawk
ever...
feathers are the hardest ones to find. The other two grow pretty readily.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if you could pick some up for me, it would save me a trip outside the city walls.
Oh, I'm always trying to help somebody.
I'd appreciate that. Now, you wanted some...
Well, I was just wondering if you had some.
Oh, yes, I have some anti-venom in here. I would normally charge 50 gold.
Charge?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry. I'm new to this whole thing being out and about. I usually stayed in the church. I don't...
Okay.
I usually just ask for stuff and I got it. I just...
Well, how lucky for you. If you would like the potion, you can buy it.
Okay. All right. Oh, I'm not going to buy anything today.
Oh, okay.
At least I know where I can come if I need to buy something.
And if you bring me back some ingredients, I'll take that into consideration for the trip.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just looking around. Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
Bye.
Yep. Just keep walking along.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm gonna go into the bar.
You're already in there, but sure.
Oh, okay. out in the street when we were talking to that guy. All right, I'm gonna call over the. Hey, serving wench, bring me some food.
You can help yourself to the...
No, that's fine. You just bring it over here. Start digging in my pack, wrapping up my books and scrolls and canvas.
Okay. She goes over to the cauldron on the fire
outside of the church.
and
He has
scoops
no
out
idea
a
about
bowl
wine.
of
That's awesome. I just asked for it. I got it.
oatmeal. Brings back to you.
Let's go
I
to your
missed that
church
one.
and
Here you
ask
go.
for a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I
No, I
usually
said
do.
food.
Let's go. Where's your church at?
It's oatmeal.
There's the one back in the stronghold.
Where's the beverage that goes with it?
Let's head back there. I'd like a +6 strength belt and a few other odds and ends like that. Maybe you could ask for them on my behalf.
Where did you learn how to serve?
Didn't I already?
What do those belts do?
They make me big
Make
and strong.
a deception check.
Yeah, but notice he's
Very
very
naive,
naive.
because I know the bottles got handed out first thing in the morning.
0.
But you flustered
Well-
her right off the bat. She may believe that she hasn't.
19.
I am so sorry I didn't get you your bottle. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back with it. She runs back behind the bar and picks up another one of those big beer bottles with a cork that, and brings it over. I'm sorry. Just if...
Yeah, whatever. I'm busy. Go.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Put the bottle in my pack.
I'm trying to be super.
You now have 2 of those.
All right, and now I'm gonna be quiet. And,
3 if you didn't finish the one from yesterday.
Well, never touched that swill. Is there any other people around?
No.
No.
The only other person that was around in here, aside from you guys, was Quickly, the hunt master.
All right. Then I'm just gonna make sure all my books and scrolls are protected as I pack my bag.
Okay. All right. JC?
I'm just going to wander a little bit, familiarize myself with the town so that if I need to go from point A to point B, I more or less know where that's at.
Okay.
I won't bother any NPCs unless I see a yellow quest marker over their head.
So the layout of the city is actually pretty easy to get the hang of. It's a fair size, but it's not too terribly big. And the roads follow the trend of smaller leads away from the center of town and larger leads to the center and ultimately towards the main gate. So you're fairly confident after a short little stroll that you'll be able to find your, at least back to a landmark of some kind. Be kind of hard to get lost here, really.
Nope. I'm good then.
All right.
Let's go kill shit.
So you gather at the gates,
Get killed.
and nobody needed to pick up supplies from the depot. All right.
Well, money. Go off the generosity of my
Masters.
church.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted you.
Hmm?
I should have let you do that instead of talking.
What?
You were speaking. I should not have spoken over you.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Go.
Sorry. Yeah. Huntmaster Syrinscape walks up a few minutes after you. He's got a pack slung over his shoulder. He's wearing some leather armor, and he's got a long bow slung over his back. Bit thicker of a cloak than he was wearing earlier. He was just in his common clothes earlier. So, we ready to do this? I know you guys also said you wanted to see them go up north, but that's a few days of a journey. So I figure we'll head out here today to see the druid, and we'll head back tonight, and then get a full plan going for up north to meet the werewolves, because it's a little bit more involved than just popping out for a hike. But if you guys are ready,
It is?
we'll,
Sorry, I've never done this before.
yeah, I'm starting to get that.
Hold on. Sense motive.
Right.
10.
Yeah, you can't really tell if he's trying to deceive you or not.
Right.
So, let's head out, guys. Open up the gate, yeah? And he was not lying at all about how long it would take to get over to the druid. It's
Right.
only about 2.5 hours, maybe. It's not a straight path. The woods are very dense, and you have to wind in through divots and terrain and thicker foliage points. But you eventually come to the an area where the trees open up to a bit of a clearing, and you can see 3 massive oak trees that their trunks are about almost 15 foot in diameter. All 3 of them have fallen onto each other, so that their trunks are forming sort of a teepee. And aside from other growth, there's also evidence that someone has weaved thatch and put peat moss and other sorts of things to create this sort of hovel. And between 2 of the cross of the trunks, there's an entrance, and you can see inside some fire that's just glowing embers and coals. Yeah, this is the place. The Oak Father. Hey, anybody in there today? From the inside steps out a young girl, probably about 12 or 13. She's got some furs on, just some canvas clothing. She comes out. Huntmaster, what brings you out today? We got some people that want to talk to the druid. She'll see them. Yes, please come in. I'll wait out here, guys. Why don't you go ahead and do your thing? I welcome you to the Oak House. Please, come in, sit.
Okay.
You step inside, and it's about 15 foot across, in sort of a circle.
So are we actually inside something?
There's 3 oak
Right.
trees.
But so we're in a ring.
Yeah. and
Okay,
it's-
so I can still see dude. Like you said, he'll let us do our thing.
yeah, Huntmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of let you guys go in and then kick back against.
It's like a
one of the
medicine
trees.
lodge.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'll keep like half an eye on him just to see if
Alright.
I catch anything.
Like a medicine lodge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a very good descriptor of it. And in front of this slow burning fire is an older woman, dreadlocked hair, just blanketed in furs, sitting there cross-legged, looking down into the fire. Welcome. Please sit.
Okay. Where? Around the fire?
Yes. Share the warmth.
Share the love, wink, wink.
Okay.
You've
Sit next to her.
What brings you here?
Sleeping children that will not wake.
It is a tragedy, yes. Such suffering. Though they seem peaceful, I can feel it. I wish to commune with the spirits, but I can't. I am missing something.
You've never come across anything of this nature in the past? Anything similar that would...
I have not.
This is a waste of time. She doesn't know anything.
That is true.
Well, now she's not going to tell us anything.
I don't know anything, but I can discover it.
Can we ask what you have tried? That way we will kind of be able to eliminate some things.
Poultices, charms,
Yes.
voodoo magic.
The poultices to keep their breath while they have no defense. The charms to brighten their family's spirits. But the cause, an evil necromancy, twisting what is inside of them. There's only one way I can discover what it is. But I'm missing something. I need an owlbear's beak.
What's
Oh, well,
an
let me look
owlbear?
in my bag here. Nope, no owlbear beak there.
What's an owlbear?
It's an owl and a bear.
It's an
It's
abomination.
pretty badass.
The sick, twisted imagination of a wizard with no respect for the course of nature. A profane combination should not be.
So-
To see the profane, I must have a piece of the profane.
That explains the history on the web browser.
So, where do we find these abominations?
They live in the woods.
Just anywhere? Because if they were that close, you would have gotten one by now, wouldn't you have?
I cannot face an owlbear.
Wow.
My age cannot take down such a large beast.
Oh.
Do you know of any in the area?
Where would the closest ones be, by any chance?
They claim territory. And while they never remain for long in the exact same place, they tend to favor the area east of here.
Cool.
If
I
you
think
can
these
find
two
a
can take
bear's
it, no
track,
problem.
you'll know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with it.
Natural bears do not reside near them.
So if we get the beak of an owlbear
Yes.
and bring it to you, you are going to be able to divine what created this problem with the kids?
I will be able to discover more.
Have you tried working with that old lady in town that does all the alchemy stuff? She seemed kind of mad when I didn't understand the buying of stuff.
She is a friend of mine.
Oh.
And yes, we looked into the malady, but nothing she tried worked.
She should be selling her stuff at a discount if she ain't that powerful.
Oh, you're awesome.
So you want an owl beak?
It's the ingredients I need to.
An owl bear beak.
Okay, we got two
Yes.
people here that I know that can take them out hand to hand. Okay.
Now let's go owl bear hunting.
Alright. So east of here.
Yes.
Let's head east.
Good.
Don't we have a huntsman? Can't he
Just
just go
say,
get
let's
it?
talk to Goodleaf here and see if he knows anything about.
Charging in there with his flail over his head.
Anyone who wants to can make a wisdom check.
Ooh,
15.
11.
11, 14.
She's sending us on a fool's errand.
Where do we
She's
roll?
trying to kill us.
Wisdom.
Is this a will save or just
Threatened
will
by our
Just
skill?
wisdom.
Okay. Okay, 14.
Nine. I know everything.
You two, you notice through the conversation that she has never made direct eye contact with anyone she's speaking to. Like, she looks in their general direction, but has never locked eyes. You've been the most communicative with her, and you clearly notice that it's like she can't quite focus on you, like she's having a conversation.
You just can't handle looking at this machismo.
That's your God talking there.
What?
Isn't that your God talking there?
That's right. Flaming hot time. Alright. It's kind of odd. Well, you ready to go try and get some beak?
I can kick the crap out of an owlbear as long as it doesn't hit me back.
Okay.
We got this.
Yeah, let's see what Goodleaf has to say. Or Quickleaf, sorry. I was thinking something else.
Did I hear right? You guys are going after an owl bear.
Looks like.
No. We're going after an owl bear.
Well,
You're gonna hide out,
wanna help
aren't
the
you?
kids, right?
What?
You want to help the kids, right?
Yeah, I'm still on the clock here.
Yeah, don't worry. You just show us where to go and
Yeah.
then shoot it a few times while we're doing various pummeling and
Shoot
slicing and stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind him making sure.
Oh, okay.
I've been hunting a time or two. And yeah, I know exactly where to go for one of those. Yeah, take up the rest of the day, but
Are we gotta look for is the piles of crap with halfling in it, right?
Shitting on heads again. Here we go.
Shit everywhere upon it except the beak because we don't want to interfere with the spell.
Hey guys, when you fight an owlbear, is there usually just one or is there a couple of them together? I have no idea.
At our level, ideally there's one. But
Level?
yeah,
Sometimes they group up. Sometimes they're independent. I mean, what I overheard, you only need one beak, right?
yep.
Yeah, we'll try and find a single set of tracks.
That'd be swell.
Yeah.
What if we kill 2 singles? That way if she messes up the spell, we don't have to go track it again.
I support this logic.
We can't be the only ones to roll 1.
I mean, all right.
No. Let's do 1.
Right. I mean, we can see if we can find a second one, or if you're up for it afterwards.
Well, let's just see how we do with the first one.
Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on
We
the
might be
situation.
one and done.
Hey, it's possible.
Literally. Watch it be an owl bear berserker. With 3 levels of sorcery.
That's what I'm hoping for.
4 arms.
And it's wearing +4 plate mail armor, right? With no encumbrance. Alright. Okay, Trekker dude.
I'm working on it.
Oh, we're leaving? Yeah, I found an alchemist in the town. She has some anti-poisons and regular potions and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Pretty damn expensive.
Everything's expensive. Just gotta know how to acquire it.
Oh.
It's good to know that she's there for the future if we need that.
Yep.
Right? Yes,
She got
it is.
mad because I asked her what she had and then I didn't buy anything.
We'll take care of it.
Chicks, man, what can you do?
Should just put it on the city's bill.
I didn't even think of that. I'll do that the next time.
We're here to help them, right?
Yeah. She didn't seem that worried about the kids when I asked her about them.
Yeah, help them, help ourselves with our stuff, whatever. There's help involved.
Yeah, it's help.
I say the alchemist goes into hand-to-hand combat after drinking his elixir. His mutagen, that's what it's called. Don't they have mutagens, or whatever they're called? Where they get all buffed up?
Something like that.
Yeah, there's something like that.
Go hand-to-hand. We may not even have to kill it. We'll just have him rip its beak right off and we'll leave it.
Yeah, there you go.
We need to taunt it until it opens up its beak and yells at us or screams or whatever noise they make. Then you toss a bomb in the beak and blow it off. Then we just catch it and run away.
That usually worked in the Donald Duck cartoons. Or
Every
Daffy
time.
Duck, I mean.
Now go away or I'll taunt you a second time.
That's my death blow scene if Marty gets the kill.
It's embedded in a tree. Blown it clean up.
It's okay, we've already got one. And we already got one.
Leave before I tuck you again.
hamster.
Your mother smells of elderberries.
What size is my pretty?
What?
Medium.
I hope that's the nickname for your idol.
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you
I'm just
kind
hoping.
of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Feel like.
When he said my pretty and you responded, it's got me kind of worried. You know what? We just smoke his rope and then we'll be fine. He's got to have rope.
Oh, no. I was like, I don't know what you're doing in your tent at night. That's your business, but if you want to smoke his rope, you go ahead. You go right ahead.
Oh my. Let's not sully the moment. Yep, I think this guy should charge in hand to hand. And then we finish it off.
I approve.
Because he's got 36 hit points plus 6. Because he has... It's not a 12 hit die, is it?
What?
This has a 2 for hit dice.
A 2?
Yeah, 2 for the type of hit die.
That seems kind of low.
Yeah, and he's got 24 hit points at level 2.
Marching order.
Well, he probably gets a 10-sider, I guess. And then he's got a +2 from Constitution.
Yeah. Maybe up to
Who's
36 hit
taking
points.
the lead? Who's hanging in the back?
Lead?
Alan?
Yes.
Good call, good call.
Alright, behind that one.
Guess that'll be me.
And
I'll go third.
I'll go fourth.
No, I'll go before you.
Oh, I guess I'm going fifth.
and Leon is taking up the rear.
Oh, he's a slayer. Yep, he'll have his light flail out and his heavy wooden shield out.
Is that Adrian's character?
Yeah,
He's had a different weapon every time we've played so far.
I'm just going off of what it says.
I believe you, just...
I think I was
He's
there.
done-
He had a
He
lot
had,
of...
had the glaive at day one, and then he had a long sword the next time. Now he's got a flail.
I was a bit confused about what you had.
Clearly.
And he's got acid flasks.
Either that or he's got one of the coolest weapons ever.
I gave him
Swiss
an epic
Army.
legendary weapon.
It's a transformer.
Be any fucking weapon you want. Level 1. He deserved it.
He gets all those fancy weapons, and all he could get for armor is studded leather. Okay. I would have went the other way around. Harder to get hit. But he does have AC of 18.
So do I. But since he's not here, he should lead.
That's right. Should have showed up, Adrian. Oh, then the alchemist to be last, then?
Yeah, I suppose. And
Okay.
Put him and the alchemist in front of Quickleaf.
I thought he was leading.
I don't know if he's gonna lead that.
Because he's taking us to where the owlbearers
Yeah.
are.
You'd be the leader.
Quickleaf is going to be in the lead, yes. There we go. My bad. Alright. Yes, success.
Okay. Squares are very small. Wait, what's this weird circle?
That's the tower.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was his girlfriend. Why is it taking up 4 squares?
Because it's a tower.
Because she's a whole lot of Rosie.
Oh.
Need more square space?
Yes.
One more.
Yeah, one more should do it. Is that about right? Or a little bit more. One more might. Yeah, they look like they fit.
Infamous last words. Looks like it'll fit. Oh well.
Okay. So all of your tokens are gonna start over there.
That's you?
Yeah.
Quickly.
Oh, what are we gonna do about their figures?
They didn't. We forgot to give them one. Okay, let's see. We've got.
It's his move.
Somebody and
Somebody.
somebody.
Studded speed 30.
Somebody and somebody.
Speed of 15. Okay. So we're all at 15.
Quickly
Or 20.
leads you guys into the forest, and about 2 or 3 hours later, he starts to slow down and take a lot of interest in the ground. He begins tracking, and you get the sense that he's onto something. Short time later, you come to an area where there's this brook winding through all of the trees, and he stops, looks up ahead and points it out. There, right there, you see him?
What?
Shh. That big hunk of fur drinking out of the water. And it's very hard to miss. The trees are only sparse here.
This thing that looks like a wolf?
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have an owl bear virtual
Hog.
token handy. So. And
Glug, glug, glug. So that's what they look like.
It's his token that's showing. Okay.
It's Robin Hood. Okay.
How do you guys want to play this?
You kill it.
I'm not getting paid for that.
What about the children?
Can't help the children if I'm dead.
Charge them, Valen. Okay.
I am going to. So he's over there.
And we're way back there.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to
I'm going to pee.
excuse myself for a minute while I go and take care of something.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. We will very shortly take a very, very quick break. I'm sorry. I thought was more needed. Anyway.
Do we need to roll for initiative, or are we going
Not
to wait
yet.
until it starts into getting dirty?
That looks like a male. Solitary.
Hey.
If we spook him, he's either gonna run or charge. So what were you gonna do?
I'm summoning my pretty.
Okay. Does that have a verbal component?
Nope.
All right. You see the Zen, that little creature, summon a bit of dark energy in his hands and then let it loose on the ground, and bubbling out of this viscous void colored substance slowly begins to manifest into a creature, a long scaly creature, and the black void color turns pure white, and what are we doing? You hear it hiss.
We're gonna go have fun.
Excellent.
I'm
Meanwhile-
riding him at this point. So if you don't see,
Yep, nice.
if you don't see my figure, I'm riding.
Okay. Meanwhile,
All those pencils all over the floor.
Hey, out. Come on.
having done that, those of you who continue to watch the owl bear, you see it look over in the direction of where that was done, and you hear it let out this sort of weird hissing, growling, because it has a beak. It's weird.
It's got a lisp.
Huh?
Nothing.
Is this water?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Ooh.
Wasted my 20 on initiative.
That's awesome.
I think you'd be able to go first to roll ones now.
All right, I got
That's it.
19.
That's it.
All right, you want to roll for this
Right
one?
on.
And I roll for this.
What you got?
16.
Zin?
10.
Whoever's your next NPC there?
Leon got a 17.
Valen got a 10.
I gotta see. So I'm doing this now too.
And Baldric?
Baldur got 19.
Here, actually, I'm dealing with me and my Eidolon. Does someone want to take on a second? Cool.
And
Leon
Jason.
got a 17.
23.
So I guess it noticed us. Get him, Valid.
Okay, JC is up first. Followed by Baldric.
How long does that last?
JC.
Oh dear. I will cast Shield of Faith on myself and enter Dragon Style.
I believe entering a style is a
Swift action. And I'll be done.
Okay. Baldric.
I will walk up next to the ranger and what? That was you? Where is mine? Oh, right there. What are these circles on here? Is that just parts of the tree?
Those are the tree trunks.
Oh, okay. All right. So I will move to right there.
Right there.
Yep.
That's 25 feet.
Oh, that's 25 feet?
It is.
Okay, then I am right there next to the tree trunk.
I mean, you could move 25 feet. You've got a 30. No, you've got a 20-foot move speed because
Yes.
of your armor.
Yes.
So that was 15.
Yeah. I'm just going to move right there,
All right.
pacing myself.
So that was your move.
Yep.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. One second.
Now, Will had my sword out, but I always walk around with my sword and shield.
Oh, run everywhere with my sword just hanging out. Whatever. It's all good.
Boy, he is running with that all day.
Jeez.
He's got.
Well, I mean, he is a
brain.
priest who comes from the church, so I guess that's, allowed there.
He's got that poogie all over his mind.
Dude, you can't help it, dude. I told you, once you got the poog, man.
Okay.
Some kids might watch this.
Oh,
Sweet. Even better.
don't ask your parents what poog is. Don't do it.
Ask him. Do it. Do it.
Dude, I was using reverse psychology, dude.
Well, I was
They're gonna
using
look it up
forward
anyway.
Psychology.
They're gonna look it up anyway, just because you said it.
Poog.
Okay, offhand charge can move up to your move speed.
Twice your move speed.
It is twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charge is twice your move.
And it's got to be at least so many feet in a straight line
At least
at
10
the end.
feet, a straight line.
And it can't be rough terrain.
Unless you're cool like me who can avoid it or that sort of thing.
Wow. Well, no, actually he can't. So,
Rush your
terrain.
bill and you find every single loophole you can.
Making a double move, the owl bear rears up and then runs up right up into your face.
Tic tac.
That stinks pretty bad.
Do I get a free attack as it charged me?
No, it didn't. It actually, if it wasn't for the rough terrain, that would have been a charge. It was exactly 120 feet to get right up in your face. So it was just a double move.
Can we scoot the map out a little bit so we're not right on the edge of the border there?
I got you.
That'll do, pig.
Okay. Where's everybody else at? Okay, which one's Adrian's?
The spirit guy.
Yeah.
He's Moses.
Give him the axe guy, since he's going to be our tank. You might as well have a tanky look to him.
Where are you at, Bear? You are right there, right? Right in the middle. Wait, what is that?
Oh, that's supposed to be his summoner.
Yep.
But I thought he was on top of it.
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
And
Right.
I'm
That's, so
putting
if you
the
don't
token
see
in
me,
place.
that means I'm riding him.
Oh. I just saw the 2 tokens. That's what confused me. All right.
I've heard you characters. I've never ran an alchemist.
Oh, I suck at running the alchemist. It proved it last time. But okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay. So I'm just looking at him like, what do I do?
All I was going to do is have him be meat, pretty much just swinging his flail.
And actually, yes, I will just set your token off to the side again. So, that unless you get knocked off.
Does he have anything else that he can do besides swing?
Shoot a bow, can't you?
Leon.
He's got a ruby? Combat expertise. What the hell is that?
What are we working through here?
Trying to figure
Combat
out what-
expertise means you get,
Take an attack penalty, get a armor class bonus.
yeah.
Oh. And he's got studied target.
It's Leon.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, there's that. Last page of it.
Well, I assume he has feats.
One would think. For clarification on the map, each individual green thing, if it doesn't have a tree trunk, it's difficult terrain. It's a bush.
Oh, okay. Sound like it stuttered.
Alright, which one's Marty? This
Take the very back one, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot move.
Well, I guess we will shoot it with the old crossbow since I don't know what other feats he's got to go with this. You know what, actually, yeah, fuck
It's
it,
within 30 feet. He's got improved throwing. That's an automatic thing, so he doesn't get the penalty against that. But does he have?
Well, I don't want to waste a bomb on just one thing with all of us here, so I'll take a shot at it first, and then if things are going bad, I'll
Does
worry.
he have precise shot?
Well, it's his level 2 sheet, so he told me he was going to take a fighter so he could get those precise shot and point blank shot, but
Well,
whether or not he actually did or not, I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, that's right. If he,
Is he? Oh yeah, he's elf, ain't he?
Yeah. And if he took fighter at the next level, he'd be capable of having both of those.
Alright,
We'll go ahead and treat him like he has
All right.
point blank and precise.
fair enough. In that case, 21.
That's a hit.
And he adds dex,
Yes.
so that's going to be 3.
It'd be D6s, I thought, for a bomb.
No, shooting it with the light cross.
The light crossbow.
The cost one from that, so plus 4. 8 points.
Fuck you, math.
Is he dead yet?
No.
Should be. 8 points.
That sounds about right.
Oh, that's math. The bolt shoots in, strikes him right in the shoulder. Stretches it out with a roar and snaps it out, but it definitely sunk in. It's probably still got the head of the bolt in there. Your guide kind of says, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" and backs the fuck up.
You did your part, huh?
I told you guys not to spook him. And
Blaine's a little lizard fucker. If they hadn't come out of the black goop all hissy and shit.
and still a little flustered that he just got charged by a massive bear creature.
You were
Takes
supposed to
a
find a small one.
We've got our own bear creature at the table, so we're not afraid.
And takes a shot with his bow and it goes wide.
The alchemist outshot the ranger.
Shae.
That's what I was about to say. Whose turn?
Shae.
I'm gonna cast Daze on him.
Okay, what's the DC?
15.
15.
Will.
Pretty
Pretty certain it's Will.
Will.
Wilson, okay. Shakes it off.
It's level 8.
Balin. Balin.
Oh, Valid. He runs up. He is this one, right?
Sure. Yes, I think. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Whoop. All right. So what I do just like this, and then here you. It's 15.
Yeah, he can move that. Okay. He starts moving up towards it and, like, right over Baldric's head, takes a swipe with one of its feathered arms and swings at Valin for a natural 19, so that'll hit. For 9 points of damage.
Yeah, he's got enough.
Rakes
Okay.
him across the shoulder as Valin completes his movement and comes into range.
All right.
Melee.
And he's gonna swing at it with his light flail.
His glaive foil sword.
The study target, does that add anything to it, or?
Probably.
Okay, I have no idea.
I know.
Okay, well, he'll just do the light flail. Plus 6, 10.
That's a miss.
I don't mind really low with his character. Yes,
Top
I
of the
said
order,
that.
JC.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please don't have combat reflexes. Please don't have combat reflexes. Please don't have combat reflexes. Oops. Alright.
Does not have combat reflexes.
Clearly. Alright. I shall smite him about the backside.
And you're in flank.
He's knee deep in it.
Oh, what's back here?
Alright, third
On
time.
the table.
There we go. 21, 23.
That hits.
Ooh, 13 points.
What stance were you in?
Dragon.
And what does that do?
Among other things, my first unarmed attack each round adds 1.5 strength instead of strength. It also gives me +2 versus sleep, paralysis, and stun, and I ignore difficult terrain when I run, charge, or withdraw.
Okay. Baldric.
Okay. So he didn't attack. Well, this is a new round, ain't it?
Yes. Second round.
And it didn't attack him.
It did not make an attack of That's right, it's a new round.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't get it back until it's done his turn.
That's true. That is true.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why-
Good.
That's why I automatic that.
Okay, because I'm.
Thank you for trying to sneak that in for me.
What?
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
no,
thanks. That's
no,
really
no,
cool.
no, because
Glad you're on our side.
No. I just didn't want to get whacked. Him waiting for me to move back.
I'm okay with that.
What?
I would have been okay with that.
Okay, because I'm moving back. And casting, while I'm walking back, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yep. And have it attack him.
All right.
Alright.
That occupies a space, doesn't it?
What?
Spiritual weapon. It occupies a space,
try.
provides
It
flanking
was
and
there
all
for a while too. You went extra far on the going. Can you pass that back to me?
That's what back to you.
That chip I tried to balance on your head while you're
No.
sleeping.
takes
you
the
passed
shape of
it
a
up.
weapon favored by your
Well, I was
deity or
sleeping, I was
weapon.
resting.
So it'll
Whatever.
be the bastard sword, is what it'll look like. Say.
One of these days I'm going to balance something up there.
Alright.
Now you got that headband on. I probably could catch it in there.
Probably. So you shouldn't have taken.
I should have. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get another opportunity.
Oh, I'm sure you
You can
won't.
strike incorporeal. After the first, you can make a move action and redirect the weapon. If you do not, the
Yep,
weapon
okay.
continues
It
to attack.
occupies a space. That's right.
Yeah. Cannot be attacked or harmed by physical attacks, but dispel magic, disintegrate, sphere of annihilation, and so forth. Does it have spell resistance?
It's
Oh, the owl bear.
Yes.
No.
Alright.
that would have been totally unfair.
Okay. I ain't taking nothing for granted. Okay, so I attack it. Let's see. Where the hell did that go? It does 1d8 plus 1. It uses...
Your base attack plus your wisdom.
Yes. No, that's a miss. I rolled a 3.
Yep. That thing
3
just
plus
kinda
3
swings
plus
around.
2. That's an 8.
Swings around ineffectively.
Seems low.
Yep. And it doesn't get the flanking bonus, right? Because it's not directly across. It would have been still only a 10 then, wouldn't it?
That would actually be flanking, yes.
Okay. It was still only a total of 10 with the
Right.
flanking bonus.
Here, here.
That's pretty bad.
Down. Lay down.
Really interested in your
But
stuff.
Yes, he is.
move. Go lie down. And please do not knock the cords over this time. Okay. Yeah, okay. That thing waves around ineffectively. And the owl bear turns to you with a snarling growl and lashes out at you.
I haven't gotten to go yet.
You have...
I haven't done anything.
not.
10.
That's right. I am sorry.
No problem.
Please go.
From where I'm at. What is his movement?
See, he held his turn to go before he does.
Would you like to change your initiative order, or...
Sure. I don't care.
Because that was definitely my fault.
No worries. Where is your movement?
It should be 30.
Whose movement?
My dudes.
30.
I know.
As far as I know, it's 30.
Okay. I'll shoot him with a crossbow. 19.
That'll hit.
I will try to confirm.
Right.
Oh no, that was not a natural 19.
Right.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Okay. Roll
So
damage.
I hit it and roll damage is d6 plus 3. 9 damage. And these are trees, so I can't charge them.
Only where the trunk's at. The rest is difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain through there.
Okay, then no charging, just attack.
Just moved up.
Yeah.
To...
Yeah, he's right next to Valen.
Okay. The
Oh, he's gonna bite. He's gonna attack.
okay.
Oh, thank you.
What are we looking at?
I need to get a separate sheet for his dude. My glasses are in my car. I need to go get my glasses. Pissing me off.
What are you looking for? I'm trying to help you.
Okay,
Says
so
speed of 20.
15.
Wait,
Hit.
what?
He's biting.
Oh, no.
What did you say?
What?
You just said something.
Oh, I said it looked like the speed was 20, but I think that's his actual character.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
After
this
I
is
said that.
character stuff.
What
Yeah,
is-
that's character
What was the attack?
stuff.
He said 15.
15.
15.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. $11 damage.
Dang, that thing's nasty.
Yeah, oh yeah. Evolutions are sweet, dude.
Was it good? It was good.
Yeah, it was very good.
The owl bear, who just in a matter of seconds was literally torn apart, turns on you.
Yeah.
Turns on who? Me?
The guy behind
JC.
him.
He's surrounded, otherwise he would have run.
Shouldn't have checked its prostate.
I guess. Flanking sucks.
A 26 hits.
I'm afraid so.
That is 9 damage. And he will attempt to grab you. Uh, 25 versus your CMD.
That was close.
What's your CMD?
At the moment, it's 26.
Nice, nice.
Glad I put a shield of faith on myself.
So this thing attacks out 10 from it. 2 squares. It attacks 2 squares out from it.
It can.
When it first swung at Adrian, right?
Okay.
Will a 17 hit?
No.
He snaps at you with his beak, but misses. Leon. Leon Trueblade.
Oh my god, that's me. We'll try and shoot him again. 15.
That hits.
Actually, it would have been a 16. I forgot. But
Still hits.
for 8 points.
How does he want to do it?
He sees some low-hanging fruit between old Owlbear's legs there and impales its nuts to its femoral artery.
And with a pathetically pained screech, the thing falls over.
And Marty does the Conan pose. What is best in life?
And You guys are quick.
I'm gonna move up and do a channel to heal these guys.
That'd be swell.
Honestly, I didn't think you guys had whittled through that much HP so quickly.
Really?
One of you would miss. Maybe two.
Well, I did.
Yeah.
Wrong dice. I'm gonna do a selective channel. 2d6. 11.
There we go. I'm all better.
Ah, I'm healed.
I can see I have legs. My, what a wonderful day. May I have some pretzels, please? Pretzel master?
I don't know. I'm kind of running low.
What about me? Is it my turn?
That thing was just open today.
I know. Just you know what?
Oh, I
Take the
thought
whole
you said-
damn thing and put it over there because I just keep munching on the fucker.
I thought you said pencil.
Oh.
They're like, they're over there.
I got him for you to eat. I'm just.
Okay, so he got healed up. You got everything back,
Who got
right?
healed?
Yeah.
By
I
the
was-
11?
I was down 9, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So that's only one channel I used up.
Okay.
This game is easy.
So,
Okay, you want to go find another one? In case that druid...
That went so well.
All right.
you know, guys, the thing is, we still got to get back to the village as well today.
So,
So it's afternoon now. We go hunting. Who knows how long we'll be out here?
And you're a tracker, right?
Yeah.
So you'll get us home. Okay. So,
How long does it take to get back to the village from here?
well, why don't we go back to the druid now? Let's cut this sucker up.
Yeah,
didn't we want to go
we
to the
have
second
clean
one
it
just
as
in
well.
case?
Wait, we ain't got to clean it. We just got to cut off its mouth.
River right there.
Yeah. I mean, if you just want to take the beak, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff in there that might be valuable to someone.
True.
People buy for stuff like this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, there's an alchemist in the town that's actually
Hey,
interested in that sort of
Tracker,
stuff.
can you find the lair?
It might have it then. We can take a look.
We should check. You never know what dead bodies might have on them.
Well, let's, how long would it take us to field dress this thing to get the gibblies that you guys were talking about?
Why not just cut the head off and bring it?
Well, because the pelt might be worth something.
Hmm.
But I have a pretty decent survival. I might be able to take care of that. While the ranger tracks down. Is he a ranger?
Yeah.
While he tracks down the den.
Yeah, I can
I'll
take
give it a
look
shot.
around.
Come on, be good. Oh, stay on the table too, please. Not terrible. 17.
Yeah, you're doing a very skillful job of getting the beak out intact. You manage to. Are you interested in hide and meat as well?
People like these.
If someone has a use for the meat, then I'll try and save that. But mostly the hide, claws, and stuff that might be valuable.
Okay.
I suppose it's a
17?
free
Yeah.
meal if it's edible.
You manage to remove the beak. You get 9 pounds of usable feathered hide, and and 9 claws.
But all right.
seriously, why will your map not respond? Wow. Okay, not important. Yeah, let's see what we got here.
Okay.
And it takes you. It takes you a good hour and a half to get into the hide. It's now late afternoon. After having ranged out a little bit, the hunt master comes back. Yeah, looks like it was living half a mile over there. A little bit of a den. I didn't see anything particularly interesting inside. Maybe a deer carcass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to take a look?
I'll sense motive, see if he's
Yeah.
holding something back.
I'm not gonna be blatant about going bullshit. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna.
14.
Yeah, I ain't gonna send shit on that one. Total of 7.
Yeah, you're fairly confident he's giving you a truthful report.
How far away did you say it was?
About half a mile.
It's going to take a while on doing up the carcass here, so
Yeah, sure. I can take
time
some.
to take a look. Leon will go take a look. I forgot he had a sex change.
I'll go with.
All right, that thing. I was never seen anything like that before.
Mm-hmm. Go check it out.
Okay. Yeah. And he leads you along, off, away from the brook. You come to a den that's been dug out of a sort of an outcropping, and it looks like this big feathered creature's been living here. There's bits of animal bone here and there cracked open. You do right off the bat you see an antler that looked like it belonged to a deer.
21 perception. I just kind of take a quick wander around. And
28 perception for Leon.
Yeah, it's a dead animal.
well,
well.
You, however, there's a lot of stuff in there useful for you.
well,
That chipped bone.
I will gather up some things.
Give yourself the equivalent of a spell component pouch.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
Sweet.
nothing interesting. I mean, I don't know what you're so interested in there, but
No, nothing interesting. You're right. Let's go back.
yeah. About the time they return, you've pretty much got everything cleaned up. Yeah. You were focusing on the hide, but you still managed about 25 pounds of raw meat. Now that's some interesting stuff, as far as Zen's concerned.
Looks like fresh meat's back
Bile
on the
and
menu.
guts and whole organs.
Well,
He just left.
well, that's just silly.
What are we gonna carry then?
Well, obviously, I'm going to turn the intestines into a bag.
And you get a second equivalent of a spell pouch here.
Well,
You see him just take and rip open the intestine and start shoving other organs inside of it, like some sort of he takes the stomach and makes like this almost haggis-looking thing, and still wet and moist. He just shoves it into his pack, just packed full of. Do you have survival?
hmm?
Make a check. I want to see which organs you get here.
20?
20, yeah. You manage liver, kidney, heart, and one eye. The other eye was no good. And the nuts were just toast.
They were pierced.
Yes. Completely useless.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for another one.
Well,
Alright, so what do you guys think?
go back to the Druid.
Yeah, let's go back to the druid and make her day.
Alright, sounds
The
good.
quicker we get this going, the better off.
Well, how much travel time are we talking to get back there?
It took us about 3 hours to get out here.
What time of day is it now?
It's late afternoon. The sun's...
And how big a territory do these things claim?
Judging by the den, this thing was a loner. He's probably keeping a long distance from anybody else.
Knowledge
When they
nature.
get older, they kind of get isolated, especially the males. They get really ornery. They don't like others of their kind even.
Well, we shouldn't be out here in the dark if
I
there's...
wasn't the plan. If we had time to take a look for a second one, then
Oh,
I'd say do it. But
Knowledge nature 23,
Huh?
is he right?
Are you
Since
afraid
it-
of the dark?
Yes.
since it
Especially with
doesn't-
things like this walking around in it, yes.
Additionally, as you were going through...
Since
you
it
know,
doesn't
his
sound like we
organs
got
and
time, then yeah,
whatnot,
let's head back.
It's an older, much
Yeah, okay.
it was an elder
Yep.
as
Yeah,
far
this
as
is
his
That's all we got.
species is concerned.
So we're level 4 now?
So, we're heading back then?
Yep.
Alright.
Or is there something you know of?
What do you mean?
Well, you look like you were kind of like hesitant, like maybe something else you've seen around? No? Oh, okay.
What? What?
I think he's just twitchy.
Oh. I thought maybe you knew of something really close by that you saw, that you stumbled upon.
No, I mean, I showed those guys the den.
Oh, I thought maybe eggs or something.
They don't do eggs.
I wasn't talking about for him. I thought for something else.
I
Or
wasn't
some other
looking-
critter.
I mean, there might be. You want eggs?
No.
Actually, I think they do lay eggs. I'm pretty sure they're kind of valuable. At least they were once upon a time. I don't know if Pathfinder carried that over or not. But
I'm sorry, I
Back in the
accidentally
AD&D
metagamed
games.
inadvertently about the egg thing. I didn't mean to.
if not the eggs, then the young are worth something.
I was just wondering about hawk feathers.
But
Hawk
since it's
feathers.
Yeah. The alchemist, she asked about that, and mandrake, and nightshade.
Why didn't you tell me when we were heading out? We've covered a lot of ground. We might run across some of that stuff.
Well, I didn't want to distract you from your tracker. We needed to find this as fast as possible.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll do you a favor. I'll keep an eye out for that stuff on the way back.
Okay, thanks.
So we're ready then?
Yeah.
And as you're heading back, about half an hour into the return trek, the hunt master bends over, plucks up some purple, spindly flowers and hands them to you. Nightshade.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And then keeps guiding you back until you reach the oak house where the three trees formed a, what did you call it, smoke lodge? Sweat
Medicine lodge.
Medicine lodge, yeah. So you arrived.
She's still entranced by the fire?
Lucy.
You guys step inside. She's still sitting at the fire. Yes. Looks up. How did you fare?
We were successful.
Don't you have it, or... I point at the one that has it.
La 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 la.
How you doing? Please use me in your spell.
Gladly.
Eat me.
I'm giving it to her.
Ooh.
Yeah, give it to her. Calm down, Bear. Kids might be watching.
Fuck the kids.
She begins.
As a rabbi would say, out of what?
I don't think you're allowed to make jokes like that anymore. Oh wait, Trump.
Like, there's a monitor. He almost got you. Almost shot it out your nose.
Now that's some video I would have watched.
She takes the beak and puts it in a mortar and pestle and grinds it to a fine paste, or a fine dust, and then sets it on fire. She breathes in the smoke. And when she opens her eyes again, notice that they were faded with age. But now her pupils have completely dilated.
That's good shit.
She's stoned.
Yeah, no doubt. I didn't know you could smoke that stuff. Now I want to go back and get a second RPG.
Hey, Ollie, won't get high.
Oh my.
Veil's weak. The spirits pass through. They don't belong here. The dancers? The dancers are gone. No. Something is coming from the other side.
All right.
Really? What does she look like?
Part of the forest. I can't see to it. It's not there.
Can't see the trees in the forest. Okay.
A void.
Should leave that hole open.
Yet,
It's only a couple of demons. It's only to a level of hell where there's the lower ones.
there is still there. She seems to come out of her trance a little bit. You can see her pupils go back to a normal dilation. Something is encroaching on this plane.
Snakes?
I don't know what.
Motherfucking snakes on this goddamn plane. That was too easy.
An invasion. Ancient natural power. It's somehow perverse. To the north, a section of the forest I couldn't see. That's where it's coming from.
Really? What's her little helpers doing while she's all stoned like this?
Making munchies.
Making brownies.
And sorry I didn't mention it earlier. There are 3 of her acolytes here, and they just sit off to the side, very diminutive in their posture.
They're doing kumbayas.
What's the hunter doing?
He's
The tracker.
chilling outside like he was the last time.
He didn't want to come in.
But,
Okay, so she's there going through this spiel about all this stuff that she's seeing.
Yes.
Can she tell us where this spot she can't see is at?
to the north and east.
Okay.
Where the Babel Brook
Where what?
should flow. The Babel Brook. Enters, disappears, and exits again. But the dancers. Dancers.
What do the dancers look like?
She stands up, quite slowly, grabbing a cane, and
Throws out a hip.
she kind of looks like she might. And she struggles up to the entrance and looks out at quickly. The burial mound. They've been slaughtered. Wait, what?
They killed a burial?
Dancers.
They resurrected them,
slaughtered
and then they
the
killed
burial
them.
mound. No.
Come to one specific
Hey.
conclusion.
No, this can't. He finally comes inside. No, she's talking. There's a burial mound on the other side of the village. That it's ancient, and every year about this time, or every quarter actually, a group of pagans from the village, they go out there and they celebrate the dead. They take care of them and then have a festival. They're dead.
The pagans are all dead?
According to her, yes.
Well, they're pagans.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun pagan festival.
So, I think our pay rate just increased. Guess we can go out there in the morning. Check it out. Because it's already nighttime, ain't it? Or close to it. By the time we get back to town.
Yeah, it'll probably be evening by the time we get back.
Yeah, I don't want to be checking that out in the dark.
What are these pagans all about? Quickly, for the druid know anything about them?
They're mostly grave. You know, they tend to the grave, the burial mound. You know, they tend to it. They celebrate death. Not something I'm into, but I know a few of them. They're nice people. They just have an interest in keeping the ancestors at peace.
When you can't fix it, dance.
So, we're gonna head to the burial mounds then and check out what's going on there?
Well, this lady, she's south of town? Or,
East.
okay. So the place we want to get to is more or less straight north from here.
The forest, the section of forest that she's describing is that she can't see.
Right?
Yeah.
The burial mound.
Not the burial mound.
Burial mound is-
The burial mound is to
Oh, the place she can't see and the burial mound are separate.
yes.
Okay. Alright. Then yeah, let's head back to the village, I guess, and check out the burial mound in the morning. When it's nice and bright. And not at all spooky.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you guys want to check it out in the dark, we can.
No, that's
We could send him out.
Yeah. Valen and Leon, they'll go check it out tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
If you don't come back, we'll look for you in the morning.
That's what happens when you miss meetings, man. That's what happens when you miss meetings. You get volunteered.
LMDs, landmine detector.
Do you guys all know this, Ben? You guys have worked in the business world?
All right.
All right. So by the time you guys make it back, it is thoroughly evening. Quickly leads you into the village and says, "Look, we gotta let the speaker know about this. I mean, if you guys want to take care of this problem, he's the one to give you whatever. I'm gonna go talk to him if you guys want to come.
Where's the city? Is he in the city hall right now?
Probably.
All right,
If
I'll
not,
go with you.
Find him through there. All right. He starts off as anybody not gonna go. Anybody not going? Okay.
So I guess we're all going.
And you head back to the town hall, the longhouse, which retcon note about why it was a little bit harder to identify last time. There's a lot of foliage and trees around it, so that it doesn't quite stick out immediately looking at it on eye level. You guys kind of complained about it being this big, different building, and I didn't describe it in time. Anyway, so you head into the lodge, and yeah, the speaker is there. Looks over at the lot of you, waves you over. So, what have you found?
Well, where's all your pagans at? The ones that deal to the burial mound.
They're doing just that right now.
Are you sure it's them?
No. Stoner, they're not. They're dead. What?
Give me your pagans. She said that they were all dead and dancing.
This is terrible. What could have done this?
Bad guy, sir.
Things with the intent to kill.
Yes.
Don't you have guards out there to watch them or anything because of the surrounding area?
They refuse them. It's a religious right for them. It's never had any problem whatsoever before.
Huh. So there's an empty temple now.
Pagans, they're just in the woods. There's no temple.
Oh. They're everywhere in the woods now. Alright, so so how long does this ritual usually go on? How long have they been out there?
They'll spend a full 2 weeks at least.
So how long have they been out there then?
They've been out for a week.
Oh. Has anybody go out and check on them or anything like that during this 2-week period?
It's a religious right for them. We let them have it.
I know, but nobody goes out to watch or kind of like just check to see what they're doing?
No. They'll take anyone who wants to come, but
Are these burial mounds for the local population, or are they some older thing?
our ancestors, many years past.
So recently deceased don't get buried in there then?
No.
Oh. That's odd. Alright. Well. You guys got anything to say?
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll have to look into this.
Oh, we were going to go out in the morning.
You will.
Yes.
Your initiative.
Well, this is all part of what we're trying to do, ain't it?
It seems to be tied into the kid problem, so.
That it might very well be. Well, if you want to investigate, let me know if you need anything.
Anything?
What do you need?
I don't know yet. What was that thing that you said earlier that you could use?
The +6 strength belt.
Yeah.
We don't have one of those.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Few potions of healing.
We have an alchemist. Can send you to her.
Oh, and you'll cover the bill. You just asked what we needed.
Yeah, she was going to charge me out the yin yang earlier.
He takes a pouch off of his belt and tosses it over to you.
Well, what about the rest of us?
How you distribute your payment is not my concern.
So how much is in there, boss?
Like 2 copper.
Uh,
I'm going to go get a beer.
Yeah, are you even trying to lie or just being an asshole at this point?
Being an asshole.
Yeah,
that's
I was
my
going to say,
character.
because it has clearly got more than a few coins in it. Like, there was weight when he threw it, it jingled when it landed in your hand, and it visibly probably weighed about as much as maybe 2 pounds.
Yeah, 2 or 3 copper.
it seems like a low estimate, boss.
Well,
Stealth,
you know,
25.
I'll have to count
Sleight
it
of
later.
hand.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're going to go check it out in the morning. I'm going to go get me something to eat for supper.
17.
I'm hungry.
What are you doing?
That's all.
Taking
Rolling
the
good
coin
too.
purse.
Oh, nice.
He's playing with your little what purse?
18.
Versus the 29, that passes. And what was your
Sleight of hand was
sleight of hand?
17.
17?
Another perception. 23.
Well, you didn't see him come up behind you, but you definitely felt those spindly fingers reaching into your pack. Don't look at me, this is
I'd
you.
slap his hand away. You'll get yours.
Yeah, that's cute and all, boss, but I think it's time for all of us to take a look in the pouch and see what...
I was going to wait till we got to the tavern. It's not polite to count money in front of our employer.
I'm just a peasant, so I don't believe in politeness. But I can wait till the tavern. That's fair.
No.
If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
All right.
All right, to the tavern then.
Form their families.
Ale and whores.
Alright, so you guys head back to the tavern. It is after dark at this point. Still not very, very late yet. You've wrapped up this day pretty much on time, as you might expect. For things to go very smoothly. Stepping into the tavern, there are... eight people in here right now, just kind of having their drink and a little bit of food.
Oh, this place is cram packed
Yeah.
compared to in the past.
Ruckus is at the bar serving up drinks to two old burly-looking guys. Meanwhile, I found the notes. I did find the notes. Where did the notes go after I found them?
They're in the margins.
What, Ruckus?
Huh?
Ah!
And yeah, I believe her name was Sandy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's tending to the other half of the patrons who are split between two different tables, eating and drinking. So you guys come into this.
Oh, okay.
Ruckus, we're going to need a private table.
He doesn't even hear you.
I'll go let him know. I'll walk on up. Hey, Ruckus, we need a table just for us. Where should we go?
Pick one.
All right. He says on over there.
Oh yeah, that's private.
Pour down over in the point over in the corner where there's nobody.
You do know, after having stayed one night in here, there's literally...
Again.
No, wait. That's right. There is a door towards the back on the ground floor that you have not seen through.
Huh.
So, I mean, if you literally want to press it to get like a private room,
No, I'm just assuming there isn't.
I mean, there's a door there that you haven't seen through.
Yeah, but
Okay, so you don't want to press it. All right.
That's where he keeps his ball gags.
I assume that.
There is a table that's somewhat set aside.
Go over there. Take out the coin purse. One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. One.
Alright, my favorite part.
Yeah.
So, how much coinage
all-
was in this
It's all platinum.
2-pound bag?
2 pounds of platinum coins.
2 platinum, 64
71
silver
silver.
slugs. 71 silver?
28 gold.
Heck, we can't even buy a potion.
27 copper. And... two platinum pieces and 2 small, what look like rubies.
Well, now we're talking.
Two small.
I hope you wrote that down because I didn't retain it.
It's down.
That is true.
Alright.
Raise the rubies. 17.
You guys can have those. I don't.
They're uncut, raw. You got a 17 on that? They could go... They're not very large either, so after you would cut them down to use them in jewelry, they would lose some mass and volume. So you'd estimate, depending on where you sold them, between 30 to 60 gold.
Per?
Yes.
Yeah. I look at them, I tell them, yeah, these are kind of worthless.
You're already rolling sense motive.
Yeah,
21 for appraise?
I heard it was 16 on
you
mine,
agree with
so.
that estimate, you do.
That they're worthless?
No.
Well, you just said they're
With
worthless.
what I just described.
Yeah.
You came to the same conclusion. Yes.
Yeah, they're worthless. I better hold on to them.
Would a 16 come up with the same thing?
You got a 17, 16. Yeah, you'd probably come to the same conclusion. But
Yeah, you're right. They're worthless. I'll take them.
No, it's fine. I'll hold on to them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry, I was wrong.
Right. Well, maybe we should see if we can trade these rubies in for a couple, like Cure Light Wounds or something like that at the alchemist shop.
Oh yeah, we also got these nightshade for.
Yeah.
And maybe some old stuff.
Yeah. See if she
Yeah.
wants any of that stuff too. Oh yeah. I guess I should have asked Goodleaf about that, or Quickleaf about that.
he did not come back with you, by the way. He stayed in the longhouse.
I'll ask Ruckus if he knows anyone in town that might be interested in animal parts like this.
Before you get up and head over to him, Sandy comes over and, you guys all right? You need anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, we've got the cauldron. It's all heated up with some stew tonight.
Oh, I could stand some stew, please.
I'll go get you some. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I will
Stew.
get
We
you-
got some owlbear meat if you want to put that to good use.
Owlbear meat, really?
Yeah.
I know a few recipes for them.
Well, all right.
Barbecue.
There's something you don't walk into a barn here very often, but
Well, you have to be creative work with what you've got out. place like this.
That's what I
Totally, for sure.
About how much?
25 pounds.
That's a fair amount of meat.
Why, thank you.
You know the way you say it.
Sounds like my last date.
I'd rather not tell Ruckus that I'm buying this, so I'll come back with whatever I can scrounge up.
I'll just make a deal with her that she'll cure it and dry it so we can use it for rations. That she can have half of it and we'll take the other half.
That seems like a fair deal. Absolutely. Wonderful. I'll get you your food. Anything else? Okay.
So how many coins do I get? Right after she walks away, I'll just look and go like, how many coins do I get again?
Mm-hmm.
You guys were talking about rubies and stuff?
Yep, what's going on?
Yeah, rubies. Yeah, we got rubies.
Yeah. You guys can keep those things if you want them.
I think we're gonna trade them for
Yeah, I would.
potions.
Okay.
If they're worth 30 to 60, say we got 50 per. No, it's 2 first level potions. So
It's up to you guys.
either 2 cure light wounds or something that might come in handy for the group. I don't care what.
And then we'll split the coins after we.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Might as well split the coins after we got a few more coins to split.
All right.
There's really not that much to go around just yet. Is the alchemist lady still up?
I can take them on over there and show 'em.
You could.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go take a look at her quick before we settle in for the night.
All right.
Hey, here's the rubies.
Okay. And he gives you 2 of the rubies.
Stay and have my meal.
Okay.
Start
Zim,
grabbing books.
you gonna do anything interesting while they're up?
If there's a lack of any better options, is cure light wounds for everyone good for anyone that's not
Yeah,
coming?
Yeah.
that sounds right.
Okay.
Okay, we'll come back to
Yeah.
anything if you decide. No problem finding your way back to
Yep.
the alchemist. Knock on the door.
Yep. I'm not going to walk right in.
Come on in, come on in. The door opens. Oh, it's you. Come.
Yeah. Sorry if I didn't come off right earlier. I brought a friend here. He's got some stuff.
Hey.
He would like to maybe do business with you. And also, we found some
Oh,
2 things of nightshade.
thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
And he'd like to do some business with you.
Yeah, we got these 2 really swell rubies here. Thought they might be worth a couple of potions.
What are you looking for?
Well, what do you got?
Oh, well, I've got various types of potions. You were looking for some anti-venom earlier, I certainly do. I've got a few little healing potions as well as an endurance potion. Here's a potion of full strength. Let's see.
This one gets your way in fire.
There's a little holy oil right there. I don't know. There might be some more in the back.
No, a pair of cure light wounds would be all right.
2 of those?
Yes,
Oh, 1 each for the ruby.
sounds fair.
And your cure poison in exchange for the nightshade.
Sure. Okay.
So,
Also got some of this stuff here. I don't know if you might be interested in these owlbear claws and the hide.
oh my.
Yeah.
I am very interested. in
Yeah,
those.
baby, now we're talking.
I don't know if I have enough to compensate you for that much material, though.
Take it all.
You know what? Give me a moment. She.
Well, how much would you say they're worth? Maybe we can work out a trade here.
It would be a trade. That's the thing. I've got to go look at something.
Okay.
And she grabs a jar, stuffs those flowers in there, closes it, puts it on a shelf, and then hurries back into the back room.
Tap water into some empty flasks.
No, there's not much noise at all. You hear a little shuffling and a few clinks here and there. And she comes back out with it's a really nice bottle compared to some potions. It's got, you know, that rope twine sort of binding. I've been saving onto this for a long time. It's potion of invisibility. It's the best thing I have. If you gave me some time, I might be able to brew something else. But if you're looking to trade right now, this is the most valuable potion I own. Invisibility is book priced at like, what is it, 1,500? Or is it 7? So
it's a second level
yeah,
spell.
second one, so it's 750?
300.
300. Okay, sorry. But yeah, 300. Do you want to estimate the own value of your materials to see?
Oh, yeah, I guess I should do that. Ooh, 20. That's 16, so 24.
This seems like a pretty even trade. You cleaned it yourself. You know everything that you got is in good condition, so you could potentially press for a little more.
Yeah, that could come in handy. I'll take that trade.
And thank you so much for these. These are hard to come by. Not many people go out hunting owl bears.
Oh, it was pretty easy.
I'm glad you guys came through.
Yeah. So if we come across more of this stuff, you might be able to barter more with us in the future?
I may. I mean, I just gave you the best potion I have. They take time to brew, and
Sure.
if you guys think that you'll be coming back with some more stuff, I can look into some more.
Well, that or
Interesting
we can
brews.
kind of like run a tab with you, you know.
Well, I prefer to work on a trade-by-trade basis, but if you let me know what you might be interested in, I could make it.
Does she only do potions, or does she make wands maybe too? Or
I only know the potions.
does anyone in town make wands?
Not that I know of.
No.
That seems like a pretty involved practice as far as I'm aware.
Well, I was just thinking if we bring some of these supplies, you might be able to make something that you don't normally keep on hand and might be able to make us some stuff with that.
Well, yes, and
Make like 2 or 3 of those and you just give us one of them.
Oh,
That's what I meant by the barter system. For
well, we've already traded for these materials.
yes, but for future endeavors.
But what I'm saying is that if you let me know what you would like made, I can begin working on it. Now, if I have a potion that doesn't sell to anyone for a while sitting around, sort of like this invisibility potion, it doesn't hurt me. But if you may be around long enough to buy the potion that I'm making, I'll go ahead and make it. So, is there a particular potion you would like made that I can put on stock if you come back and would like to buy it?
Maybe knock out like a cure moderate wounds.
I can do one of those. I have all the materials. I would need to spend the entire day on it tomorrow. It could be ready in 2 days. Or maybe tomorrow evening.
That's the only thing I got off the top of my head without looking at the list. So,
Cure disease.
yeah, that wouldn't hurt, I suppose.
Or just heal. I'm not asking for too much of it.
So cure moderate and cure disease?
Those were just things that or the one that I thought of. You are going to be dealing with a freaking lycanthrope, possibly.
Yeah, what's that?
How do you
Cure
remove that
disease?
stuff? Does that do it?
I don't know.
There's the one. It's an alchemical stuff you put on your weapon that treats it as silver. I forget what it's called.
Alchemical silver.
Yeah, well, there you go.
That one might be a little difficult. I don't have any silver.
I got 71.
Yeah, how much you need?
Might be low grade silver though.
Make a religion check.
Really? Now I'm rolling low.
10 for me.
Total of 8.
Nope, never mind. None, neither.
Rolled
of
a
you.
2.
Nothing. If you can get me silver, and that might be a bit of a trouble around here. We mine iron, I know that. We don't have a silver mine. I could make that, but I just don't have any silver. I could use coins. Maybe...
About 71.
71 silver pieces.
Yeah.
I could probably make... it would probably only be one. Yes, I could make one out of...
Alright, well, we'll get back to you on that. I'll have to talk to the rest of the group before I give away the silver. You understand?
Oh, of course.
But I'm good for now. If you're awesome.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Thanks for your services.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you, Easter Bunny. Bok bok.
Good night, good night. And she kind of ushers you out, closes the door behind you. Okay.
I'm going to go get my stew.
All right. So, you were just,
was just eating
sitting
and-
there eating, reading your book and all that. Was Zin going to do anything? Nope. He fell asleep at the table. Zin's passing in and out of consciousness at the table.
Oh,
Yes.
Hey, you got markers over there, don't you?
Boy, those eyes got open fast. We'll have it documented too.
Oh, sweet.
You can watch it over and
More
over.
quality
Over
video.
and over.
That's an internet meme waiting to happen. Okay, so you guys make it back.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do, or should we just move to the next morning?
Good with going to bed and waking up the next morning.
Yep.
ditto.
Okay. The next morning, sun comes out.
All right.
You guys head on downstairs, and yet again, Ruckus is nowhere to be seen. Sandy is tending the bar, and there's oatmeal once again,
Mm-hmm.
bubbling over the fire. She sees you guys come down and turns around, gets your bottles for the day, and sets them out on the bar for you. Good morning. Good morning. Good
Morning.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
Help her with the dishes after we're done eating, and then we'll go.
I'm not doing
Shit,
no dishes.
yourself.
No. Remember being super nice to her.
Thank you again for helping with the
Mhm.
dishes. You're such a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys head out.
Yep.
Yeah, find Quick Leaf and
Yeah, and as you head out, he's actually sitting on the porch. He's already suited up, got his pack, and his bow and his leather on. All right, so you guys are heading out to take care of this.
Looks like.
What are you so nervous about? We're here to help you.
I'm concerned. I'm just concerned about the people. I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
All right. Let's go wake up the dead.
And yeah, you head out, and about 3 hours outside of town.
As we're going, she's still looking for some of those hawk feathers, nightshade, and mandrake. If we should ever stumble upon any.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm.
It's okay.
Preoccupied about that.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye out for the rest
All
of
right.
the way.
He said to just let you know, and it helps us all out with.
Yeah. I'm sure. I promise. I'll keep an eye out.
All right, thanks.
I'll keep an eye out too. 23 for my survival check. Do I get to pick flowers too?
You find a feather.
Oh, he's got a 7 to his.
Yes, the feather.
Jeez, I'm rolling shit for him too. All right, I'll just keep a tally of whatever we find.
Sure. Add
So
1 feather.
1 feather.
And it is a hawk feather.
All right,
1 hawk feather. Marty's
All right.
got a little. I'm trying to add it. He sucked.
I rolled a 3. He's got a 7. Total of 10.
At some point in time, the hunt master picks up, pulls a root out of the ground and hands it to you.
All right. Of the mandrake,
Yes.
just 1.
Yeah.
All right.
But about 3.5 hours later, you get outside of town, and the forest gives way to a very, very large clearing with tall grass spreading from end to end, almost chest high on an average human. And there's a large hill in the center, but it doesn't look like a natural hill. It looks like a very even mound of dirt. You can see at the distance, which this is about, it's about 200 feet out. You can see there's stonework built into it in places. It looks like a very vibrant moss growing over most of everything. And you see what looks like 200 feet, yeah. You see what looks like bodies laying on the here and there on the mound.
Go check them out.
Do either one of you have Disrupt Undead? Anyone? Bueller? Okay. That's the best way to check from a distance. If the corpses don't move, then they're not undead.
No, I don't have.
I don't know if Marty has that or not. Yeah, they don't have cantrips.
Detect magic help any?
Can't hurt, but I don't. It's not going to tell if it's
If they were
just waiting to jump up and get us.
I think if they're
They would be animated by
raised dead,
magic,
yeah.
wouldn't they?
It's just possible. I mean, we don't know for sure. It's,
Just walk in the middle and just channel energy and see what happens.
that wastes the potential heal. Though. If you had like Disrupt Undead, it's a cantrip, so you can cast it ad
Yeah.
nauseum. And
Yeah, I don't think
That's why
I
it's-
have that.
it's
Yeah,
nice for
it's
poking bodies from a
not
distance.
on my cantrip list.
Yeah, I don't have that on my cantrip.
It's, I think it's a wizard thing. I don't know if clerics. I don't know why clerics wouldn't get it. But,
I know. Because they have channeling, maybe.
They might get it. I think my Inquisitor had it. So but they get their own special list. So. I don't know. Anyway, if we don't have it, we don't have it. So it's a moot point.
Oh, I do have it. I don't have
You
it
have it?
prepared.
Are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
Wizard.
Okay, so yeah, you would have it.
Yeah, I have it. It's just not prepared.
Oh, detect undead.
That'd be good too.
I don't have that ready. Damn it.
I will
I will.
be sure to prep that.
C'est dommage.
Well, that's the drawback is we got to prepare spells, and how many times do you really?
When you're gonna go check out a burial mound, I guess.
Didn't even
Well,
think of that.
technically, sure.
Yeah. Well,
Sure,
nobody else
sure.
did either, so.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Well, we'll just assume that they're friendly undead.
Yeah, that's it.
Casper.
Or at least low level. Easily dispatched. Oh yeah, here's a clue. If we get a map of the burial grounds, they're probably bad guys.
No, there was an owlbear there. What do you think killed them all?
I don't know why. They were pretty weak. We took them down pretty simply.
Yeah, didn't even get a second attack in. Damn it. I was really going to mess them up.
That's probably why it died, because it knew you were going to kick its ass.
Yeah, that's it.
Died out of intimidation.
I can only assume as much. I mean, it couldn't be these yokels I'm hanging out with.
Totally, for sure. Is this the burial mound?
And
The outside of it.
So is it?
So is it a lot like an old Irish cairn, or whatever way that you pronounce it?
Is it like a barrow?
Yeah.
what the is wrong with you?
How much time you got? Oh, you're talking about this.
No, seriously. You are not changing maps for some stupid reason. And force players to current map.
You know, Windows 10.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wow. I duck.
I anti-duck.
Slink. That scene out of, what was it, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, where the head comes rolling back at him.
I'm trying to find a map I like, guys. Sorry.
The one where there's a lot of treasure and no monsters.
That's the one.
That sounds like a good map.
Fuck,
I could get
yeah.
behind that idea.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of a map like that before.
Well, I've written them up.
I could draw one.
That's right. And then you roll for a random monster placement.
Okay, so you're looking at a mound. Clearly bodies up there.
Are they like scattered all over the place, or are they like grouped up?
They're not piled together, no. It looks like they've, whatever caused them to fall, just let them fall where they landed.
So it's not like they were running away from some central spot.
It's hard to say. The mound itself is about 30 foot in diameter. And estimate from this distance, probably about 20 feet tall. You can see definitely 3 bodies from this point of view.
Can we see the blood, or the grass being matted from the blood?
Um,
Or is there no sign of...
you're still about, what did I say, 200 feet out. So it's kind of hard to tell what's just dark foliage and what might be blood.
Alright, well, start walking up there. Be prepared for almost anything.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go take a look. The hunt master steps forward, starts guiding you out. You notice he's completely transfixed on the site up ahead. He's not taking any notice of anything else going on around anywhere. You close to about 50 feet, and he perks up and says, no. He runs up right onto the hill. And you see that there's maybe a small wolf or a coyote up there gnawing at one of the figures on the ground. He runs up to it and ushers it away, screaming and yelling, "Just get the fuck off of my people!" Swinging his bow at it and scares it off. It yelps and runs off into the grass.
And nothing jumps up and gets him?
Normal size wolf?
Either a small wolf or maybe a coyote.
Okay.
Or a big coyote. Maybe. One or the other.
Okay.
And no, the corpses don't move, but as
Watch
you,
him get shredded and we go like, we came, bye.
as you follow,
I figured if he's going to test it out,
as you follow behind him, yes, they're definitely dead. You're gonna get up on the mound,
I'm going to check out one of the bodies and see if I can figure out how they died.
make a heal check.
Mm-hmm.
See if I roll again. That's better.
Oh, 14.
Um,
Oh, 15, I'm sorry.
every single one of them has had their throats.
18 for Leon.
Has had their throat slit, not ripped, not
Slit.
shredded, slit.
I want to use survival to try and read the area here. See if did they all just kind of stand around and let this happen, or were they fighting back when it happened, or
You can attempt that, sure.
25? Yeah.
Okay, so as you're looking at the scene and kind of breaking it down like a detective, it appears as though at least two of them, and as you're up on the mountain, you can see there's another 5 over on the other side. At least 2 of them apparently didn't notice it. You think that they were the first victims. And then you can see tracks leading up to some bodies that look like, and after examining the wound, it looks less like someone had come up. The first 2 were taken from behind. You can tell that. By the third one, it looks like a frontal slash. It's not as clean or as deep, but it was enough to sever an artery. And where the first 2 fell on their faces, this one has landed on his back. And down on the other side, there's some puncture wounds, some stab wounds, and it looks like there was a bit of a fight going on before finally cutting their throats.
Hey, Tracker, can you figure out what kind of tracks are around these people to see what it was that was standing near them when they got their throats slit?
You have found, aside from similar to that canine that was scavenging off of this, it looks like a few more scavengers have been here, but otherwise all you found are humanoid prints. And everything, no, not every, some of the actual dancers are barefoot themselves. So, you don't have any indications of anything that is not humanish.
I'm gonna do a slow circle. Say, I don't know how the barefooted prints. They all stay pretty close to the mound, or do they range far away from it, or?
After you get off the mound, you end up in some very, very tall grass. It's very difficult. You're going to need another check.
Alright, I want to try and determine like where I found the first victims, and then where the last victims are. See if they came in, if the tracks came to the first victims, and then more or less left in the same direction, or if they went a different direction, or.
Right.
13.
Yeah, you can kind of figure out that there's clearly no path, but there seems to be, sort of where they normally. Before you arrived here, there half dozen people came up to the mound. It was pretty much the same place that you came in through and up towards it. But other than that, you can't really identify where someone might have left other than using that path, and you can't tell if anyone came back out over that. It didn't really reveal any prints, just some general matted and broken over grass.
Once Quickleap's feeling better about whoever he's upset about, I'll suggest to him what I was doing, see if he can make the check and find out any more information.
Yeah, I'll take a look. But he's clearly half-hearted about it, and he doesn't report. He's looking around, and he does go off the mound. And he really doesn't look like he's actually trying to very hard. Kind of going through the motions.
While they're doing that, I'm going to look and see if there's any openings into the mound.
Yeah, you can see on one side.
Are they open?
You can see on one side that there is there's stonework that leads inside of it. It's a threshold, and it is open. Yes. There looks like there was a stone slab set into it, and it's been broken.
Inwards or outwards?
It's going to require a check of some kind, and you're digging it, or you're poking around a field.
Yep. What do I need to...
Well,
for historical... With the history I have for my religion and that, how would these normally have been? Just rolled over in front of it? Would it have just been like masoned on there with,
paganism is not specifically within your wheelhouse.
So this is
check.
this is a pagan
Make a
mound.
check. Yes.
Okay. Ooh. 18, 24.
Yeah, okay, this is most definitely a pagan mound. I mean, whoever's in here probably dates back centuries long enough that some of the religious practices nowadays just didn't exist at the time. Anything that you would think to be this old should be sealed completely.
Yes.
And commonly it was just a carved out stone slab that was set into the entrance, and by its sheer weight and size would never be removed. This one has been cracked, and there's still, the bottom part of it is still there, but there's enough for a humanoid to crawl into it. There's stone crumbles of stones on either side, both inside and out.
Look down.
It is completely dark. There's a staircase that begins to lead down, and it's completely dark.
Dark vision.
Who? Oh,
Bear.
him?
Bear.
Oh.
Take a peek down this hall.
Okay.
Do I hear anything? Can I roll a perception to see if I hear anything? Like,
Okay.
ooh.
Nope.
Yeah, it would have been a 14.
21. I'll try to set down a stealth down there for a little bit, see if I can find something.
Okay. As you're listening, you hear sound,
Mhm.
but you can't tell if it's something or if it's just like the air pressure differential.
Okay. Oh.
That was his check.
Gotcha.
You crawl inside.
I don't want to cast light; it'll mess with him.
And you begin down the staircase. It's completely dark after a few feet.
Okay.
Seeing clearly, going down the staircase, which it's built into a sort of a well.
Okay.
A well descent.
Mhm.
It goes
Spiral.
around-
Yeah.
Not a spiral. Triangular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Like a stairwell.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
I don't know how to accurately.
I got
describe
you.
that.
No, I got
Yeah.
you.
And it goes down for 3 flights until you reach a landing and the stairs end, and there's a chamber.
Okay, I'll go back up and tell him what I found. Was the chamber empty?
You want to go in the chamber?
Was there a door?
No, no door.
Oh, I'm looking it.
Oh, okay. You poke inside, make a perception check.
9. There's no
Which means no.
There's, I don't know.
You are positive you have 10 fingers.
I mean, it's a man-made chamber of some kind. You can tell
8.
that much.
Actually 8.
But you can't really
However
tell
many
what's in there.
weirdos have.
Okay, I'll come back up.
He did start off with 10.
I come back up. I found the place that they make the blue meth. I mean, there's a chamber down there at the bottom.
Crap. Was there any other footprints going on down?
Footprints. I don't look for footprints.
No. Thought maybe when you're going down, if you would
Am I
have seen
done with
some-
my investigation?
Yeah.
Now, did that stone get broken from within or from without?
You have architecture?
No, but the rubble will be on
You
the
don't have a
inside.
dwarf.
If someone broke in,
Well,
It was
the
on
rubble will
both
be
There's
on the
rubble
sides.
on both sides. So figuring this out might have something more to
Actually, I do have engineering.
do that, yes.
Come on, be good to me, Dad.
Telling how it broke rather than
20.
Someone went in, most definitely. You can tell they
That-
used some sort of a pick,
That's much more comforting than something coming the other way.
and you can tell that somebody
Something
broke in
fought
from
its
this
way
side.
out.
Oh, let's go quickly. Is this common for these guys to try and get in here?
Never.
Okay.
And one of them's missing.
Yeah,
One of what's missing?
One of the dancers, one of them's missing.
Does he know who?
Is it like the head?
No. Aaron. He's not here. I know he isn't in town. I know he came out here. But he's not here.
Okay, so got some bad necromancy going on. Something broke into a tomb and these guys were in the way maybe? Just wrong place, wrong time.
That sounds like an active theory.
Let's try another tracking check. Can I tell if the boots that were doing the killing came down this to this area where the stone's at?
Give it a shot.
18.
Somebody did come down off the top of the mound and to here. And there are no other tracks that have made the same path. So independent of what anyone else has done, well, only one person has been on this side of the mount. You're certain. You're fairly certain.
And it doesn't seem to be the one who took part in the fighting.
Hard to say.
Alright, again, take a circle around the mount, out several dozen feet, far enough where there's not really any traffic from where the town would be, or going back between here and the village. See if I could find any tracks that came away from this mount.
Headed off
Yeah, in some other
into the
direction.
wilderness, basically?
Yeah, some other direction to town.
Okay.
Especially pay close attention if they go more or less to the north to that dark spot that what's-her-face mentioned,
Okay.
that druid. 14.
You find a finger.
Sweet.
Looks like it's been gnawed on.
Gave you the finger.
Other than that, no, you don't find any evidence that somebody has been out this way. Along with that, your general knowledge of nature, you're pretty sure scavengers picked this up and happened to drop it on its way out.
Alright. Well, I would suggest ask Quickleaf. Maybe see if he knows anyone who's really up on local history, who might have some idea if something was in here, or something was in here that...
You're
I
looking
don't
at
know
the
that
people who knew.
Great. Do they have a shrine or something that they would keep records in back in town?
Maybe. I really wouldn't know. I mean, maybe one of them kept a record or had someone pass it down to them. But all I know is the ancient ancestors of the people who settled here.
Well, think it over a bit and maybe let us know if there's someone you think we could talk to when we get to town.
Well,
Let's brave the chamber.
By looking at these bodies, they don't look like they ran away or anything, correct?
They, from what my understanding is they surprised a couple of them and then they were on them fast enough that they couldn't run away, is what I'm getting. Is that, yeah. There's like defensive wounds and stuff, they fought back. Yeah, so they're just peasants. They're completely overmatched by whatever showed up here.
I mean, they were like less than 4th level, right? Less than 4 hit dice?
What, the pagans?
Yeah.
I have no way of knowing, but I would assume that they're just villagers.
They looked like they were pretty...
your estimation of them is complete commoners.
Yeah, they're no training.
Yeah.
Okay.
They carry the same rugged constitution of everyone else around here, but they look like they got away with less labor.
Okay.
Maybe for their religious activities.
Because she was talking about dancing, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said these guys came out to dance and do their celebration.
Yeah. Right here, the spell enthrall. You can get people to be enthralled and by singing and all that.
Oh. However, they got them.
They ignore their surroundings, so somebody might have been able to cast that on them.
However, they came in and got them to, they came in and like they surprised some of them, and then they.
Yep. And then the others.
How they actually got in and did it isn't really important. Just somebody did it is all we really need to know.
Well, the only reason why I was bringing that up is because if they would have maybe cast that spell if it was done. They'd be some form of cleric or divine caster.
Well, you'll have to do the detecting of magic to see if there's any sort of residue like that around.
Yep. And that's what I do. Detect magic.
I'm sorry.
The area. And then I just concentrate in areas as...
You know what? Make a perception check along with that.
Ooh, my dice rolling is still going for me. A total of 10 for perception.
No, you don't detect any auras.
No residual or anything of that nature, huh?
No. If there was a spell cast out here, it's either long since dissipated or there wasn't one to begin with. Certainly no permanent magic that you can find.
All right. Well, we're in the world. Cool. All right. Well, that was a waste. All right. This was only a cantrip. All right. What do y'all think?
Just check out the chamber that Bear found.
All right.
Let's take 15 and then go down. 15 minutes. 15-minute break and then
Oh,
we'll do this.
sure.
That was the
My
the
sword.
blade.
Oh, yeah.
My spiritual weapon.
Right on. That is a
Okay,
spiritual weapon.
so JC wanted to.
Does it look like these throats were slit after the people were dead? Like
Make
someone might have collected the blood or something.
make a healing check
Well,
or
I'd
wisdom.
really rather... Oh, wisdom I can do.
Just wisdom if
Let's
you
see
don't have
what
healing
Leon
check.
has. Oh, she's got it trained at least. That's
You have healed, don't you?
Yep. I'll be watching what he's doing. Like
11. I'll explain what I'm doing to everyone else, so anyone who has heal knowledge can make their own roll.
I never even thought about
11.
doing that. After he explains it.
With an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell. There's a lot of blood all over the place.
If it's
Jeez
spilled all over the
Louise.
place, probably didn't get collected. I just want.
Sure
More curious
does.
if. I'm just spitballing, but I'm guessing that these guys are just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And if that is or isn't the case, then if parts of them were collected for something else, then
17 heal check.
other than by the local fauna.
Especially with your background, quite certainly no.
Okay, so this is how they were killed.
They were killed. They weren't.
Oh, no,
the
they were.
blood wasn't collected.
They were sliced the fuck up. And I'll explain. I'll show them the angle of the blade and the blood spatter.
Hey, Fig Leaf.
He gives you in disturbing detail what it would take to drain a humanoid body of blood or collect the sample, like he's talking about, how you would repair a table.
Where are these dancers from?
Town, the village.
They were like just a dance troupe, or they were like, what do you mean they were the dancers?
They were the local group of pagans that did a. Is this a yearly,
They come out.
seasonal?
Okay,
They come out
what?
every quarter.
Okay, so
Every
which
season they come out and they celebrate the ancestors.
And
So what's this one? The birth, death, the solstice. What was this one? Usually each one of the seasons had a different meaning.
Yeah.
So do you know what this one could have been? Would I be able to figure that out with my religion?
I don't
Or
know
what
myself.
most religions celebrate as this time, because
You can make-
a lot of religions base theirs off of older. Oh, now I rolled good. All right.
Yes,
23.
It is spring, so it would be birth.
Okay.
is there anyone in town who was particularly annoyed with the way that they celebrated this?
No one seemed to. They either seemed appreciative or just didn't care. God damn it!
It was just something.
Hey,
What?
go.
There was something of
Go.
value in that burrow that they
Go.
wanted.
Go.
They were just in the wrong
Go.
place at the wrong time.
Go.
Gotta love dogs.
If they kept roughhousing like that, the cables would get torn out.
I didn't even know they were roughhousing.
Sorry.
Well, so we haven't checked out downstairs yet.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
That's what we're getting ready to
let's
do.
go.
one,
Cast light on Valen's helmet.
and I'm casting it on Marty's pretty shawl thing.
No, it's on the top, so.
Everyone in
Oh,
town
that's right.
more or less knows what these guys are doing when they come out here, right?
Yeah.
They know about what time of year this happens.
Yeah, it's pretty regular.
So then
You
bad
ever been
guys
down here?
Either came
You
here
know there was
purposely
anything
to
down
kill
here?
these guys, or they just weren't
No.
from town and didn't know they were out here.
No one's been down there. This has been sealed off for centuries.
Oh. So something was in here and they let it out.
Either that, or it could have been an object they used to start this stuff up. Or let's go see what's there.
Okay, head down the stairs.
I'm gonna just pull out the Morning Star this time. Just because there might be a hunch.
Yeah, I'll get my weapons out.
Okay.
The Huntmaster looks as you guys start to go in there, and
What?
I can't go down there.
Can you do us a favor then?
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's my signal whistle. Blow on it
Yeah.
if you can hear or see anything.
We don't have time for that. We have to go down and check this out.
Well, you won't go on Pornhub with me.
Yeah, if I see anything, I'll let you know, but I can't go down there.
Why not?
I can't.
Why not?
It's not right.
Why not?
It's again. Is it part of your religion? You were very close to a lot of these people, so I understand. Some people just have some areas that they're just afraid to go into because of religious beliefs and their history and so forth. So I understand. Can you go and check and see if, because of how the outlying area around here is, to see if there was any tracks of people leaving this area?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on things. I'll look things over again. Yeah. Yeah.
So, we'll see you when we get back.
Good luck.
17 cents motive.
You don't need luck. We got
Does he
them.
seem genuinely scared, or like is he just like trying to shoo us away?
Glad that wasn't my sense motive.
Of our two dudes, which one is the lesser in a fight?
Huh?
Of our two dudes here that we have NPCs, which one is more valuable in a fight?
Hard to say.
That one there we should leave
He's
up
more.
here.
He's got more brawn. Marty's got no firepower. So I mean,
Marty,
on the situation.
Marty should stick up here with him. I think he's a little on edge. I don't think he should be alone. I think he's taking this pretty hard.
all right.
And that's exactly how we'll state it to him. Like, our buddy's gonna hang out with you just to make sure you're okay. You seem a little out of it. You seem like this is having you're having a difficult time with this. So our friend's gonna stick around with you just to make sure you're okay.
Come back, see him stapled to a tree.
Okay. Fine.
Throat
Uh-huh.
slit. We find out it's been Marty all
So who's staying?
What's that?
Leon.
We got
It was a ruckus.
Okay.
Ruckus couldn't even
Marching
see it.
order.
You don't need any magical damage.
Same as before, or subtract Leon.
So, Valen in the lead,
Yep.
followed by Baldric,
Sure.
then, yep, and
I must be bringing up the rear.
that's the wrong fucking side. Is it? Yes, it is.
Dying a loud, grotesque military type fashion. Alright. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can go down single file and get killed single file.
Fires one arrow goes straight through us.
Oh, like the Deadpool shot.
Got one arrow. Gotta make it work.
Now we're gonna step on that trigger and all of a sudden all those javelins come across like this, you know.
That blade from Skyrim.
Oh yeah?
Just pops out of the floor. Spins.
Go straight down, huh?
Who's got the light sources?
Valen
Valen has light. Okay.
on his head.
Um,
Because he's got the skull cap. So I casted it on that.
and that's 30 foot radius.
20.
And I cannot cast it on something else or he loses it.
Really?
Okay, you can only have one active at a time. I got
Yeah.
it prepared though too, so if you want to have a second source somewhere, I can put it on somebody. I just put it on Marty to be obnoxious, but if he's going to stay up at the top, then someone
Put it
else
on my
can.
staff.
Huh?
Put it on my staff.
Your staff is well lit.
Staff is lit. Same with Valen.
Your staff is lit with the light spell.
Yeah.
There we go. So falling down, you come to the chamber that Zin spoke of. You guys are just all behind him as in a line coming up the stairs. Yeah, like that. It's a 10-foot wide stairwell.
That one's yours, right?
That's not enough light. That is not enough light. That is not a 15-foot radius.
It's like a 5-foot radius there.
Well, it's not even showing it behind him either.
There's a vision block
Oh.
behind him. There we go. 5, 10, 15. There we go.
It's supposed to be 20.
20?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's just the dogs ignoring them.
Because it would be pretty much like this then, right?
There.
Or where are you at?
3.
Oh, you're third? And then we would have
5,
the
10.
off at his staff.
If you're bringing your pet bear, you might want to call him up before we...
I thought he already did.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Are you riding?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
What weapon should Valen be carrying? His light flail or a longsword masterwork? It's got a masterwork already? Didn't even notice that. Huh. I want to start off with that kind of money. Alright.
Family heirloom or something.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I got a masterwork bow. We all had an option of something like that.
Oh. Oh, well, I got a mighty composite bow. Okay, so he's gonna be leading the way, and he's got the light on him also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, what do we do? Come on down here? Is that how that goes?
Yeah.
Alright. Like that. Oh crap.
What did you do?
think I hear my mother calling. Crap, where'd it go?
Two rotting, almost mummified figures that were just completely still until he rounded the corner and looked straight at him. Disjointed limbs.
Alright, I'm gonna move everybody else up.
Saunter over and roll initiative before anybody else moves.
Okay, so
Well,
we're
we're
all
all
up here while
following
he's
him.
there, right?
We're all following him.
But it works in turn order. I'm sorry, that's the way it works, man.
Not when we're not in combat. When we're not in combat, we're all moving at the same time. So, I mean, we'd all be right in line behind him.
That's what I mean. I'm just moving everybody up to be like that.
Okay,
Because
fair enough. Fair enough.
would that be about right?
Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. I've decided not to go first this time.
19.
Yeah. Wow. This is going to be fun.
JC?
8.
3. He goes at
Wow.
10.
Baldric?
10.
Zin?
22.
Leon.
Outside.
He's outside
Not here.
playing babysitter.
Shae.
19.
Valen.
10.
Zin is up first. Followed by Shae.
Oh, good. The people at the back of the line are first. That worked out well.
I hear something. Oh well.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Put your shitting pants on.
Wear his brown pants. He's got the right idea.
I should have worn my white pants.
15 crossbow.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Four damage.
The bolt sticks into the first one there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Oh.
doesn't make any sort of reaction to it.
Awesome. That's me right here, right?
No, I don't think that's you. That's Jean-Claude.
I think Shae is on your spot there.
Alright. Did you move your token up?
No, he just moved the figure.
Okay. Move there.
There you go. And now you're up, Shae.
Yeah, I don't see how I can get in there to do anything.
Well, you can run right there and attack it. You know?
Yeah, I don't run right there and attack anything.
Hit him with your bright staff. Do a Gandalf.
Hit them with your rhythm stick. Hit them. Hit them.
Actually, you can move right up here behind him and
That is something you could do.
you don't have to worry about them hitting you because they got to go through him first.
Alright, how do you move these dang things again? Alright, I'll go there and try to cast. Oh, damn, they're undead. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Days?
Yeah. I don't think they would work.
Unlikely.
Acid splash.
That should be much more effective.
20.
That hits.
And that is 1 die 3. 3.
Baldric. Now, he does have a reach weapon, just so you know.
Who does?
No, wait, sorry. That's Valen. Baldric's turn.
Well, wouldn't he go first because he has a higher dex bonus than me?
If you insist.
Yes,
You
I
guys-
do.
You guys have the exact same. So, and he does have a reach weapon, so you know.
Oh, he does?
Yes. He has that bill, I think.
Yeah, that's what he's... Oh, yeah, brace, reach.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Have him swing from there with that. But he can't use the shield with it, though, can he?
No. It's a two-handed weapon.
So you see he'll drop down to 16, guys.
Oh no.
Hey. He's in front of me. What the hell? Okay. He uses that. Oh, wow, I rolled a 3. Total of 10.
That misses.
Oh, wait, no. 9.
Still misses.
All right, then I'll go. Can I see this guy from where I am?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Partial cover.
All right, I'm doing a firebolt to range touch attack. So, all right, 14, 16.
That hits.
16, yeah, 17. All right, it hit.
It hits.
All right, so it does a d6 plus 1 for every 2 cleric levels. So it does 1d6 plus 2. 6 points.
Both of when the acid splashed on it, and by this point you fully observe.
Well, he did acid flash that one. I'm doing that one.
You fully observed how the acid reacted by this point.
Oh.
Both the acid and the flames just sear into it and catch it on fire. While they aren't reacting to it at all, you can tell that it's degrading the corpse.
Okay. All right.
JC.
Run away! Oh.
Go back. Go. Well, you son of a bitch. Stop.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't get a hold of it.
Would you like me to move it for you?
I guess you're gonna have to. I can't get a hold of it.
Yeah. He doesn't want to.
Put
Well,
it
there
right,
I got it to move 1.
That was me.
Oh.
Put me right next to the whatever it is.
Right here then? Or there?
Yeah, right back. No, there, right there. All right. Swift action for dragon style. Move up and attack.
He's going to Bruce Lee his ass.
That ought to do. It's natural 18.
That hits.
13 points.
Yeah, you give this thing a good crack upside the head, and the neck snaps over, but it is still standing.
Now I'm sad.
What the heck?
Why won't you die?
And in response to that, it lunges out at you. 14.
That's a miss.
Is it mostly 20 or 30? Pretty sure it's 30. It is 30. And that one moves up. And another one ambles in behind it.
What? think we're about to pop a level, guys.
I like popping levels. Oh, and more. Hello. Now it's a party.
How many dead people are down here? Damn.
All of them.
I hear
dead
people
man's
are dying
party.
to get in here.
Yeah. Dead man's party. That's all there is to it.
Okay. Yeah, I got some.
Right now I could use another fireball.
Need more?
Yeah, the 3 you did there. I mean, if you got more to come, I can send them over here for now.
I'll let you know.
I bet you will.
Top of the order, Zin.
Zed.
I'm going to find some magic markers.
Non-scented.
No. Sent.
Okay, shield. And
Try and bite him.
yeah. Twelve to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Ten damage.
Just what type of damage is that? Is
Bite,
that
it's-
piercing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all.
Is it all
Bite.
of them?
Bite is all, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Pretty lunges out at its leg and just rips it right out of the joint. The thing falls over motionless.
Nice.
Shae.
Is it dead?
That
Yeah.
Oops.
Again.
It's re-dead?
I'm gonna hit him with magic missile.
Okay.
And you can say that because it always hits.
3.
Yeah, sometimes
3
not
damage
too much,
on
though.
which one?
Plus one.
This one.
I was gonna say that's not possible.
Oh, 3 plus 1.
It's
Plus 2, isn't it? Plus 1 per die.
+1 per missile.
Yeah.
Oh, so 5.
There you go. Yep.
5 damage.
Yep.
And this one right here.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
Valen.
Well, he's going to try and hit him again with the long arm, or whatever the heck that is.
Bill.
Oh, another 3.
Yep.
Jeez
uh,
Louise.
that
9.
misses. Any movement?
No.
Baldric.
I'm gonna. Well, it goes all the way out to here, right? 30-foot radius. So if I do my channel, those guys would be in it, right?
30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, every one that you can see would be in the radius.
I can see. Well, let's try and do that. It's I'm gonna do a channel to do damage to those guys.
Okay.
2d6. 5.
5 damage.
Yep.
All right. Yep.
Did at least that kill that one?
It did.
And, yep. Release a radiance of light. One that was still remaining close by begins to crumble and fall over, while the one that was on the ground completely dissipates into dust. The light shoots out and hits those other three, seeming to sear into their mummified flesh.
Is there any reactions from it? Or are they still oblivious to any types of damage?
They seem oblivious to everything.
Okay.
But they are certainly taking damage from it. JC.
Okay, swift action, activate jabbing style, 5-foot step. Man, mine is not moving. Is mine locked?
Let me take a look at that. I did. I forgot to set ownership on a few of them.
There you go.
Double check really quick. This is what happens when I don't properly prepare. And Baldrick's token was not set to ownership. Okay, there we go.
Alright, 5-foot step, swift action, jabbing style, and flurry on this one. Ugh. 10.
That's a miss.
And natural 19.
That hits.
I only did 12 that time.
12 damage.
No more 13s for me.
That, you knock its head clean off and it topples over.
Yes. Do any damage to the one behind it when I knocked it off?
No.
Damn. Because that would have been awesome.
Okay. These things are pouring in. Yes. You get an attack of opportunity.
16.
That hits.
12.
Where does this one move to?
12 hits as well.
What? 12 was the damage.
Oh! You don't have combat reflexes.
Right. Not yet. But you kind of just decided me on my 4th level feat.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That first one that came in, that one fell right over. Didn't get very far. Now past you. Zin.
$15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, you killed that one with the...
8 damage.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Technically,
Yep.
we did.
Bite.
Oh,
Yep.
With my attack of opportunity and your
surge.
Yeah.
That one was right in front of you.
I will.
Oh, it's dead again. Cool.
Pretty lunges on it and tackles it to the ground and just rips it apart with its claws.
Okay, and then I think
You were talking about bone dust earlier?
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's quite so fine.
No, I don't think so here, but what are you looking for?
Spell.
Yeah, I know. I heard a lot of players with that comment.
Oh, I bet.
I looked it up. Yeah, bone dust is highly flammable.
Yep.
Anything ground to a fine powder.
Well, it's used for making fertilizer. Uh-oh. GM's looking up something.
-4 to ranged attacks while mounted.
Unless you have some special feat. I thought.
Um,
But I doubt at this level.
Like in general, or just?
-4 if you mount. Okay, so mounted archery feat. The penalty you take when using a ranged weapon while mounted is halved. -2 instead of -4 if your mount is taking a double move, and -4 instead of -8 if your mount is running. Still doesn't answer my question.
And your question is?
My question is,
The mount is unmoving.
What?
Mount-
With the mount not moving.
with yeah, okay. I had to go back into the old files there. Yes, there's no combat penalty normally. It's only during movements, and primarily the concern about mounted combat is you maintaining control if the mount takes damage, regardless of whether or not it's a trained mount or not.
That would be a ride skill on
And
top
that
of
is a
that.
ride check, yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I killed. So my line killed
so
that
that
one.
was his full attack.
and
He can't move. No,
He only has one attack.
Yeah,
And so
a full attack is a full attack.
right.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll shoot that guy.
Do you have point blank precise shot? You have
Shooting into
precise
combat.
shot.
No.
-4. Firing into melee.
Okay. 9.
That's a miss.
Cool.
At least it wasn't a fumble.
Shae.
There you go.
Yeah, you can't move through the walls that have vision blocking on it.
All right. I whisper a few words, move my hands a little bit. A flaming ball of fire starts rolling across the floor, and I will stop it in his.
Flaming sphere?
Alright.
So he has to make a dex save of 17.
Really?
What fire?
9, 12 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't even register that there's a flaming ball of fire racing towards it. It slams into its legs and just engulfs the entire
Right,
thing.
man, due to the flaming sword of fire.
I think you got it.
Yeah. Really? There's no more around? Because I still got that for like another round.
It's dead, Jim.
Still in initiative. Yeah, sorry.
I'm waiting for
I
you
should
to
say
say
who's up.
name.
Valen.
All right, he is going to. What's his move? It'd be 20 because the stud of leather, correct?
No, he's 30.
Oh, it's still 30.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. Moves to there.
If you guys start having a lot of trouble with the actual touchscreen, I can make the movements for you.
That's 6. Okay, he moves to there.
Tight corridor in here and all that.
All right.
Valen moves forward into the next chamber, and
Does he see anything?
he will be able to see a bit more.
Oh wait, it's me. Sorry.
Just a little bit more. The crypt opens up into another chamber. Behind him is an upright sarcophagus that's been broken open and fallen out. It's completely empty. Another sarcophagus to his left.
Right here.
Yeah. The lid has been pushed open, and you can. He sees the statues down south of him, as well as another sarcophagus, which he, a little bit too far out to tell exactly what's going on. So that was 30. He's got another 30 or an action of some kind.
Now, what the hell? Have him move like. See, is that 30?
It's 25.
That should be okay there, right?
That's only 25 there if you stop there.
There?
Under your fingers, the number. Move.
Yeah, 30. That's
That's
what it
30.
says.
Yeah, moving into the chamber further. There's something on the map that I haven't put on the map. Sorry.
74 zombies. Huddled in the corner.
He could take them.
Oh yeah, I have faith.
there we go.
I had Faith once. She was hot.
Mm-hmm. I had her twice. But one time it was just borrowed faith.
Wow. Is that when you were being a tool? Somebody's mom.
It's a questing piece.
What the hell is that?
A dude.
And a littler dude. Or something.
It's a big dude that shot out a little dude?
Now, the important thing is that Valen has to deal with it first.
Size-wise, I think you can figure out which one is which.
Oh. And, well, it's like Bear's cousin.
As Valen steps around the corner, there's a man standing there in some furs, and he looks a little wobbly, glances in his direction and just doesn't seem to register that anyone's there. Seems completely just dazed out of it. And over his shoulder, sitting on his shoulder, is this little humanoid, tiny-sized creature with dragonfly-like wings, a real sickly green skin coloring. And that's his turn.
Out of the way, Peck.
Baldric.
That's good. Baldric doesn't go?
Baldric.
Oh, I just saw you roll a dice and...
I rolled an initiative, that's all.
Oh.
And yeah, just for the record, since Baldric literally, Valen literally walked into the middle of the room and said, saw all that shit, he called back and notified you guys that there's some dude in a weird thing with...
Damn your windows!
Con!
10!
I don't know, I just heard it as the voice of the doctor out of Futurama, the old guy.
So go ahead and click that thing away. And
Oh. Suddenly we're
We got
transformed to
teleported.
the field of green.
10.
Aw, this place is much happier.
This is where all the treasure is.
The party's much happier.
This dungeon has weird house music. What?
Double tap the fuck out of that screen, unless the bar. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, hold on a second. I got it.
Shit, dip it.
To tap the fuck out of it.
Bongos.
Those days went away when I was single.
Oh yeah, I get that tab at once.
Where's the keg? I'm gonna tap something.
Sean?
Yeah.
See that little USB plug in the front there?
The little dongle there?
Yeah. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna need to put it back in there.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay, file. Connect to server. Local area connection, the LAN tab. See anything?
Nope.
Rescan.
There we go.
There we are.
You want the full screen back on?
We're still outside, but yes.
View. Awesome. Take me back. No, I got it.
Wrong map.
The server keeps blinking in and out for some reason. And apparently it didn't do it that time. That's impossible because there it
Server
is.
has disconnected.
I'm getting upset.
George is getting upset.
Seeing the upside to me always using paper maps when I ran.
Well, this is some really weird shit at the moment because think about it. Nothing of this is actually connecting over the internet or out to the
It's
server.
just between your two.
It's just between these two. And it's more than just, there's probably some internet connection here on this one that's going wrong.
How's the stuff for it?
It's fine. I don't know what happened, but oh, that would be why. There we go. There we go. Okay. It should be up to connect again. You can go ahead and try and connect. Oh, right. One sec.
Valen dies in a horrible death, and we all leave him. See his entrails being pulled out through his nose.
Okay.
Hello, fairy.
Oh, we don't want to even talk about where the fairy went.
Oh, right. I keep clicking that to go do something over here while you're doing that.
Okay. File, connect to server, LAN. Just done this a couple times.
Yeah.
Rescan, Skare. Okay. Oh,
All right.
nice pick. And what
Oh.
the hell are we fighting?
Tree?
Nothing yet.
Valen takes it on
There you go.
with
All
his
right.
dagger. He will win.
He throws his bill to the side.
That's right.
No, don't throw the bill aside.
Ooh, what does the one that says campaign do?
All right.
Woo. Okay, you just have to enlarge it, please.
Yep.
Please don't.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, actually.
What?
You doing it for me?
Oh,
Full
okay.
screen.
Alright.
Tell me the size.
That's good.
That was fine the way it was.
This or back? Which one?
Either one's fine.
It's okay either or.
But I am.
Oh wait, that's not.
Hold on. I am going to move it over, so the whole map's there.
Not really.
Well, because I moved down to.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I moved down to here, didn't I?
You
Because it doesn't even have me down on there anymore.
Marked up.
think you're back in the darkness.
Yep. But I moved mine.
Right, but I don't think it saved it when it went down.
Oh.
Because I moved the full.
Yeah.
Give us full visibility. Either that or bring Baldric into the sepulcher room.
Ooh,
Huh.
what just happened there?
There.
Yep, there he is.
Because I did a double move. Screw it, I'll just stay right there.
You know what? I should give you guys all of your visibles is unclick a token. Just click anywhere on the map. Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah, Baldric moves right around the corner. Doing a double move.
Okay. JC. That was 15.
Yep. Crap. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to stop there. I don't have to, but I figure when he comes up and does whatever bad things he's going to do, it might hit Valen first.
If lucky.
He's not here, so that's what I got to root for.
I'm going to bet
Top
this
of
is
the
that
order,
cultist. I'm going to bet this is that cultist that was missing.
So lines or walls, or no? Okay. So I can see this? No.
No.
You got to come around.
There's around here.
If there's any question about what you can see, do click on your token.
And this is what I've seen. I've seen everyone go that way at this point.
Yes.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see this from here?
No.
No, there's a little wall right there.
Oh,
You're
okay, gotcha.
here?
Yep.
Okay, and
Get right in front of him. All right.
Ooh.
23 to hit. That guy. My crossbow.
That. Are you trying to avoid hitting the? They're actually in the same square. So, are you trying to avoid hitting the man?
I just want to try to hit that guy. I don't care.
If
But
it
I
happens,
rolled
it
a
happens.
23.
You rolled a 23. Yep, it hits.
5 damage.
Okay. Shae. $35. $15.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, I forgot to move my.
Yeah, he's right there.
I just moved my token. There you go.
Just a double move?
Yeah.
Okay. The man standing there in some sort of a trance just kind of wavers a little bit. Doesn't notice the bolt that shot by his head and struck the creature on his shoulder. But when the bolt collided with this little winged creature, it just kind of hit it and bounced right off.
Okay.
Go away, go away, go away! It starts crawling over his head and pulls out a bow. Little tiny longbow.
Aww. That's
It
cute.
Almost
almost and
cute.
all of a sudden it expands into the size of a trebuchet shot.
Yeah. He shot the crossbow at it.
Fair.
So 21 to hit?
21 to hit me.
Yes.
21 just hits.
Okay. Make a DC 15. Make a will save. My bad. Shouldn't have told you DC, but make the save.
Is it Shadow School by any chance?
No.
Okay, 11.
You. This is so ironic. Get the markers out. the arrow from this little creature's bow comes, smacks you on the side of the head, does no damage. I mean, it's just like this little tiny pin. But a second later, you just, wherever your eyes close, and
Is this a poison?
no, and you just slink off, fall on the ground, asleep.
Okay, sleep arrows.
A compulsion kind of thing.
Okay.
Valen.
Gosh.
He
Ah, shit. I am sorry. That is not supposed to happen on the window I have open.
all right. Oh wait, he doesn't have to get up next to it, does he?
No, you can be.
Because of the reach weapon.
Yep.
The heck is that?
That is Zen.
Oh. He moves up and he swings at the. Should he just go ahead and hit the guy? Or
Just hit the guy right now.
What happens to your Elodin if you are unconscious?
He's there to fight until he's dead.
I thought so.
Yeah.
he's gonna swing into that spot, try and hit the dude. Wow, another 3.
That seems to be a common thing
What
with
the
that die.
hell?
It's consistent.
It's weighted.
He winds up for a big swing with,
Got it from him.
with the bill and arcs out after him. And the pixie, now on the guy's head, grabs his hair and rears him back just enough to avoid the blade.
It don't take much to avoid that blade.
He ratatouille'd him.
Anything else? Baldric.
All right. Cast Spiritual Blade. I have a hop up right there.
And
Plus 5. Wow. 9.
yeah, the dancing blade the little fairy thing continues
Yep.
to just ride this guy out of the way of the blades. JC.
I never said I didn't suck.
Dude, I thought I was bad. Like, seriously. I don't... Dude, I've seen some bad. Like, I feel bad.
No, you don't.
All right.
I gotta bring my own dice.
So they can roll once.
What? Yeah, so I can roll ones.
Yeah.
At least then I'm
yeah,
consistent.
if you're gonna do it, you
What's
should do it.
This thing.
What's that?
That's your blade.
Oh,
Or is it on
cool.
the wrong side? I put it on the right
That's
side.
okay. Don't matter.
It actually kind of does
Yeah,
because I'll.
because you put it.
Oh.
Where did you put it?
I put it on the other side. Yep, right there.
My bad.
Because if it was on the other side, I'd gone to where your spirit weapon is now to get flanking with it.
Ah.
But I will treat the little pixie thing, whatever it is, like a candle, and I'll punch out the flame without touching the candle.
Oh, you'd still be able to move to there if you...
17.
Is that a hit?
Not without taking attack of opportunity for.
Oh, I was talking about if he came down here and then...
I'm not sure if I would have had enough. Anyway, 17, sorry.
That's nice.
Well, damn.
Zen.
That missed.
You are asleep,
Okay.
but my pretty can still act.
What'd you hit it with earlier, Bear? 21 or 23?
21, I think.
Okay.
$19.
Who's he attacking?
The dude.
That's a hit.
18 or 19?
8.
8 damage.
Yep.
He bites right into the guy's leg and tears a good chunk out of him. Doesn't give any reaction, really. You can see, like, some pain show up in his face, but
Right.
yeah, an injury that size somebody should freak the fuck out. The pixie on his head looks down at that. No! 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 Shae.
Seeing that, I cast magic missile on the dude.
On the guy?
Yeah. See, that seems to have. How far am I? Do I need to move up?
Yeah, you're.
I hear good.
You could back up and still hit it.
7 and 2, 9.
9 damage. See, the guy's practically burning. The pixie begins to cast a spell. So, attacks of opportunity from my pretty and pixie.
There we go. Natural 19.
That's a hit.
11.
My pretty gets a attack of opportunity here, Bear.
On
The
dude.
pixie. The pixie.
the pixie?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, why did I use that to fix it with that spell? Dumbass.
8.
Seems low.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just can't get up high enough on this big burly dude. Yeah. It successfully cast the spell, and for as big and noticeable as this guy is, for some reason it just hadn't occurred to anyone because it'd been so passive that he was holding a dagger covered in blood. And at the completion of the spell, he reaches up towards his own neck and puts the blade there. Meanwhile, the pixie on his head, stop! Back away! Stop! Stop! I'll kill him! Valen.
Who are those two dudes back there?
Baldric and Shae.
Why aren't they doing anything?
They're casting.
Yeah. Do you think Valen should still go ahead and try and swipe at him?
Someone should take out the pixie. The Eidolon is not smart enough to do that.
Have been.
All right,
Tried
let's
to
see
hit
if Valen hits the fairy. If it's a 3, it's not my fault. It's the dice.
Oh no, you swap dice. So it's
So since it's a 4, it's your fault.
Yes.
Nice. Nicely
Dude.
done.
Wow.
Baldric.
It's even more
Unless,
mind
did he want to
defying
move?
than me.
Did Valen want to move at all?
It really is.
No.
Okay. Baldric.
Oh wait, he would have had to move up.
No.
Wouldn't he have?
No. No.
No.
They're sharing the same square, actually.
All right.
I just got him set back there. If it becomes an issue that square needs to be occupied, otherwise I'll...
I move up. My blade gets to... My spiritual weapon gets to attack.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast off Firebolt.
And you're taking the pixie with
Firebolt.
all of it?
Okay.
Yeah, my Firebolt. That's the
Okay.
range touch.
Yes.
I'm going to first do the spiritual weapon. That is a +5. Wow, a 2.
I think you need a new die.
Wow!
It's him. He just swapped dice.
It's doing some fancy sort of, work. It's just ineffective.
Dude, that's worse than I think I've ever done.
You're welcome. I made you
Stop.
I
look.
might,
hand
give
over
you
your-
my, I might give you my trophy, man. I'm serious.
Okay, now for the Firebolt, range touch. All right,
Yes.
9.
Touch.
9 plus the 2, 11. Does that go with my dex?
Yeah, his range. No.
Yes.
Yeah, range.
Dex and base attack.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a +3, 12.
Touch.
Yes.
Damn.
JC.
Alright. Flurry.
Wait, give me that number again.
It was 12.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to...
There we go. Natural 18.
See, you make up for it.
No, that's it.
And that's a miss. 10 on the pixie.
You collide, you make contact with it. You can tell it. You can feel that you hit it, but it doesn't seem to be any visible damage. Zen.
Okay, the Eidolon's intelligence is 7 and wisdom is 10. Will it catch on that everyone else has been attacking the
Yeah.
pixie? Okay.
It's got combat skills, and it's sentient.
Okay. So,
And even though they can't understand it, he can understand them. I
Okay.
think, right? Or is it just you and him that can communicate?
I think it's just me and him that can communicate.
Okay.
But
He can follow the pack.
you can
though.
follow, yeah. Okay. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Nine damage.
Are there any special
no.
properties to his bite?
Five damage.
Are there any special properties to his bite?
Or no, wait, it's strength is... Yeah, I'm sorry. 9 damage. No, I don't have...
The bite is only weapon.
Yep.
They don't get 1.5 times strength.
Oh, really? And 12 damage. But no special properties.
It didn't expect it to, that lizard thing to get up that far. But having crawled up this guy and manages to nip him. Barely take a toe off of the thing.
Damage is 10, Jesus.
It's quite nimble, this thing.
Okay.
So that was Zen, Shae.
Point at the fairy. Tell him silence, and I cast Steel Voice.
I am not familiar with that spell. Go ahead, lay it on me.
All right. Well, it's he makes a Fortitude save of 17, and targets throw constricts, giving the character Croak's spell blight. So if any spell or verbal command he can't.
Okay, roll for spell resistance. That would be your caster level plus
Concentration.
concentration.
Or not concentration.
Your spell casting ability.
Yeah, your level.
So,
No, it's your level plus your intelligence.
level plus intelligence.
Or your
On a
caster
D12.
level plus your
Oh,
intelligence.
so level 3 plus my intelligence, so 5, 8, and then whatever I roll.
Yeah.
It's 26.
Okay. And the DC was 15?
No, 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, okay, what happens?
Constricts his throat. He can't give verbal components to spells or commands.
Okay, it just prevents him from speaking?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Waka waka waka.
Yeah, the thing sits there and tries to get some sort of a some sort of a I'm sorry, just picture this little tiny thing up there screaming in silence. But in its frustration, it attempts to essentially take a 5-foot step riding this guy.
It's gonna be exact.
Which he manages to do. Managed to step back. They're still in that thing's range. I don't know if it takes any time. I don't care. And he casts a spell and. You wicked thing! Wicked thing! Valen.
What spell did he cast?
Make a spellcraft
Well,
check.
the more pertinent question, did it have a verbal component?
Fair.
Yeah, that's
fair.
That's the
That
whole
is
reason
fair.
I cast the spell.
Yeah.
So he can't.
We'll see. He was not able to cast that spell. Okay. He was not able to, and if he couldn't speak, he would not have done so, obviously. So, still doing the 5-foot step. He's going to miss, I'm pretty sure. The thing that took its toe is going to. 11's not going to hit my pretty, is it?
Is 11 gonna hit my pretty?
No, kind of.
Okay, Valen.
Okay, he's gonna try and cleave her. Oh, I finally hit something. I hope. 24.
That hits.
D8 plus 6. Now I roll a 1. Oh, 7.
7 damage.
7 plus 6, 13.
Okay. That makes contact.
Now, Baldric.
Yep.
This is the last round for the spiritual weapon. Not with 14.
That misses.
Alright. Because it can bypass the normal damage reductions and stuff like that.
Noted. Noted.
Oh, okay. But this is the last turn that it's out.
Okay.
Alright, and then I firebolt it.
Does
Again.
it get attacks of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
No. 5 plus 5, 10.
No, that's a miss.
11. Nope.
JC.
I'll go ahead and take the attacks of opportunity. Move me behind him so that he can't.
He moved back.
Right, but move me behind him so that.
Yeah, but I'm saying this figure's still in that square, taking up space.
Oh.
Duh. Right there.
The dude with the spear?
No.
No, I'm saying the dude with the spear is no longer standing in that square. He moved back. Yeah, they're sharing the same square. The pixie is effectively riding the guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't get on. Okay, got it. All right.
I just didn't stack. Okay, continue. The pixie's not large enough to receive attacks of opportunity for any movement you did there.
Even better. I'm gonna try and grapple a little fucker.
Grapple check?
Yeah. 21.
This might, yeah.
What you doing? What you doing? Oh, you can't talk.
You can't talk. Kiss my nuts. Kiss my nuts.
Your voice narrow.
What was it?
21.
You grab a hold of it.
All right.
Snatch him right out of the air.
Yank him off the. I don't know if this is the missing pagan guy or what, but snatch him off of there.
What's he doing with that dagger? Is it still on his throat?
Yeah, he's still holding it to his throat.
Yeah, someone else should probably take care of that.
Ah, let me go! Let me go! Let me go! It's flapping its wings and
It's going.
pounding on your hand.
It's
Right,
mouthing
it's
it.
still. My bad. My bad. But it is freaking out. It's pounding its tiny little fists on your hand, and wings are flapping like crazy.
Oh, you're adorable.
It tries to bite you.
He wants to play.
Zin.
Critical threat.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Checking the fairy.
He's holding.
He's holding the fairy.
Oh.
Did
And the guy that the fairy was riding is still just standing there with the dagger up to his throat.
Okay, you can try and knock him down. So,
Have him fall down on his
CMB,
dagger.
I hit a 21. Trying to knock him down, and so he'll drop the dagger.
He definitely knocks him down, because this guy is effectively disabled or dazed or something like that. And in the process of doing so, he is not. Make another CMB. Make another combat maneuver.
So move the figure on up.
15.
then.
15. Wait, what am I rolled a 20, but
Mm-hmm.
that's irrelevant. I was just freaking looking at it. 15? Damn, just made it. My pretty crawls up on him and falls over, and in the struggle, the dagger gets knocked away.
Right, at least that.
Shae.
I will hold my action until the fairy somehow gets out of his grip.
Okay. The thing just vanishes. You can still feel it in your hand, but you went invisible. Valen.
Have him move up and.
It vanished with giving you the finger on the way out.
Have him move up, trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
See,
Current, you see JC with some. It looks like he's trying to hold something.
Yep, and you see, he sees that being held down.
Yes.
Alright, and I'm going to check him to see how he's doing.
Okay.
He's over there asleep.
Well, all I saw was you drop.
Yeah.
Now that that's being situated, I'm going to check and see if you need healing.
So you moved over there. Saw what's going on.
Yes.
Now you're gonna move again.
No, I'm going now. That's all he did was move up to see
Oh, or
what was for
that's
Valen.
Valen.
Baldric now
Okay.
is checking him.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm off, aren't I? Yeah.
Make a healing check.
9, 13.
He looks asleep. He's breathing. Otherwise, you got kind of used to seeing this guy look tired.
All right.
The ribbing aside, his character is nocturnal, so most of the time you spend with him, he's probably falling asleep half the time anyway.
All right. So, oh, the spiritual weapon's gone. After I check that out, can I still move?
Yes, you have no action.
All right. 1. All right. Move to there. To check and see if for that. All right.
JC.
Oh. 9 to maintain my grapple.
Wow, no.
Yeah.
Whatever was in your hand is gone.
Fuck.
Make a perception.
I wish I could have rolled that when I was trying to maintain the grapple. 27.
You can hear the fluttering of the wings and feel the air being disturbed, and you know it's still close to you. It hasn't darted off. Anything?
I'm gonna have a ready to action and try and grab it again. I'm assuming that if it makes an attack of some sort, it'll go visible, so
Okay.
just wait.
Zin.
I mean, the threat is essentially neutralized, right?
Oh.
What's that?
Can't
As far
see it
as
anymore.
It's invisible. It's somewhere around here.
so, and I'm still asleep, so nothing.
All right. Shae, how long does that spell last? It's permanent. You can cast a permanent spell.
That's what it says. It says permanent. Duration permanent.
Okay. I am not.
Source ultimate magic. Second level.
I am not saying I disbelieve
No.
you.
Okay.
The name of the spell.
Steel voice. Oh, STEAL.
Badass.
Steel, not seal. Okay.
Yeah, seal voice. You can only go.
Duration permanent? What the?
Is there a save though, or a spell
Fortitude
resistance?
save.
What? Just once?
Yeah. Standard action, verbal components, medium range, target one creature, duration permanent, followed by a D in parentheses. Is that divine focus?
No.
No.
He can dismiss it.
Yeah, right.
Saving throw, fortitude negates, spell resistance, yes. The target stroke constricts, giving it a caster croak spell light. That's a win.
It's badass.
That's why I picked it.
Okay, there's some ways around it. But it does persist. Which, level 3 available spell, I find that a bit. Damn, you found a gem right there,
Yeah.
and one that I'm hesitant to continue to allow. I'm just saying, I feel that is undead.
That's just because it stopped the bad guy.
No, I don't think at
What?
level
Because
3
it-
you should be able to cast any permanent spell.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's a pretty good idea right now.
I kind of like it.
Yeah. from that
But
side
I've been
the
on that
table,
side of the table, though.
Yeah.
I've been there going like, say what?
You defeated my monster.
Actually, no, you haven't.
Well,
Now you can't hear or see it.
it's my turn.
I'm sorry about that, because I lost track of who went last.
it's
So
my
it is
turn.
you. Okay.
I cast detect magic. I can't really pinpoint where he is with that, can
Range is 60 feet. Yes?
I? I believe so.
Or is it 30? I believe it's 60.
Detect magic.
I believe it's a 60-foot cone.
60 feet, cone shaped.
Yeah. Okay. Just looking straight ahead at where all the action is, you see 3 magical auras. That big lizard thing that your spindly fingered friend is riding. There's some sort of little wisp of magical energy that's kind of hovering around by JC's head, and the dagger that the guy who's now on the ground was holding is giving off an aura. And for that thing, you see it dart around and around and around and flutter about JC's head. Sure nothing happens. $16 to hit?
Pardon?
16 to hit?
To hit me?
Yes.
It's nice. But it attacked, right?
You?
Is he flat-footed because of that, or?
That's true. Yes, you are.
Me?
You can't see it.
But I know it's out there.
Yeah, I know. Or is invisibility just a bonus?
Invisibility goes away as soon as something attacks.
No. That's not what happens.
Oh, it's a totally different type of invincible.
What we're looking at this point is
Is he
the
flat-footed
effects
or
of
not?
invisibility as far as combat goes. Actually, that's out of the book. At least I did 3.5.
What are you looking up, invisibility?
No, I'm looking up combat modifiers for armor class modifiers. Concealed or invisible. Right. Oh, right. That's it. 50% miss chance. So what was your attack roll?
I haven't made it yet.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try and grab him again too with this attack of opportunity.
Okay.
There we go. 23.
Roll 50%. Percentile.
Well, he's not invisible after he attacks.
What?
11.
We're all tired.
No. Flap around a bit, but can't get a hold of him. Zin.
I guess I want to go high.
I mean, I can't do anything until I'm awake, so.
Okay. I mean, you're alone and can still act in some way.
I mean, but there's nothing to fight anymore.
Okay.
Like,
Shae.
So I can see him.
Now you can see him, but you got to maintain focus on the spell too.
You have to maintain concentration.
Yes.
But I guess other spells that don't have concentration.
Yes.
Alright. I don't believe magic missile requires concentration.
It does not.
That would be 8 damage. The last magic missile I can cast.
Right in front of your face. These. How many missiles do you get? 2? 2 purplish streaks of energy come in and just collide with something. Doesn't blind you, but ow, that hurt. Anything else? Alright. Yeah, you see this bit of light that you just hit with the magic missile dart towards the back of the room and up towards that, or towards that downward stairwell there.
There's stairs there.
Wait, that
Guys.
thing ran away?
Yeah.
Guys, it went down the stairs.
Well, he saw that, nobody else did.
And then I announced it to the group.
Yes, you did. Valen.
I was going to have him throw the net onto the flying fairy. Well, he saw where the 2 magic missiles hit it, right? Because he was looking at that area?
Yeah.
Have him drop that? Throw the net in that area right between them.
They were in the same square. I mean, this.
Oh, they were in the
happened
same square?
Right in front of his
Oh.
face.
Well, shit. I don't know what he could do. He'll just pass and wait.
And since you are maintaining concentration on that spell, and you're able to see it once you move that the token to those stairs there.
And there you go. Nope, that's as far as I can take him.
Baldric. I know. No, Valen hasn't done anything yet, has he?
No, because he doesn't know that thing left, and...
He said it did.
I announced it.
Oh,
He said it went towards the stairs.
alright, have him go and try and throw the net on it.
what do we know about this net? How much of an area can it cover?
Says see text.
Yeah. I know this works with combat maneuvers, but don't know how.
What text is he talking about?
The holy text.
Oh, is that what it is? It's not like I'm gonna hit anyway.
Well,
You know, the thing about it is that's.
throwing it down the stairs. You
You
got
never know.
I really want to go pick up that dagger, but I don't want to pick up that dagger. Oh, but wait a minute, that's my thing.
Used to attacking on enemies. When you throw a net, you make a ranged touch attack against your target. Okay.
Okay, it's +6.
You have the 50% miss chance, and on top of that, you got a 50% chance. No, wait.
I rolled a total of 23.
Well, that would hit.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, it would have hit, but
Yeah.
Now, just because that's where I've marked it, doesn't necessarily mean that's where it's at. If it comes in relevant to the only person who can actually see it, I will adjust. So it could be, well, anywhere as far as you know.
Mm-hmm.
So pick a square down there in the stairs.
Right there.
Okay. And the 50% miss chance.
1. 16.
Nope. Toss the net out there and wave it around and nothing happens.
Nothing.
Bulge.
All right. Okay. That guy can't move or anything, right?
He is prone on the ground. The lizard-like thing is standing over him, kind of pinning him down, but he doesn't seem aware of the situation whatsoever anyway.
Part of me wants to heal him.
Use first aid. Don't waste a spell on him yet.
All right.
But yeah,
Yeah. Move up to him and actually get that dagger away from him.
Okay.
It's on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Scoot that thing away from him, and as I step up and try and do first aid to him. Damn. 19 for heal.
You're on the way to doing something about it. This is a pretty complex one. He has lost a chunk of his leg, thanks to the lizard.
Oops.
JC.
Take the rolls when you can get them, buddy.
I'm gonna go over to Zim and try and give him a shake, see if we can wake him up. If it's just regular sleep, then I can. If it's deeper slumber, I can't.
It's a fair question, fair thing. Yeah. Okay. You shake him and wake him up.
Welcome back.
Right on.
Does that take my full round?
Yes.
All right.
Move and an action. Zen.
I guess I didn't shake him hard enough.
went right back to sleep.
It's now your turn, Zen.
Where'd the fairy go?
Down the steps somewhere. Turned invisible.
to jump on
Yep.
loading and move forward a little bit?
Yep.
$60.
Yep.
Double move.
Yeah. Can I see him?
Oh, yes. Yes, you can.
Can I give like a general area as where I see him? To
Uh,
the, you know, like he's in the middle of the stairs, guys, or he's off to the right, or he's.
yeah, you can. And I will take that into consideration to narrow down the square of choice.
Alright.
Let me rephrase that. I will eliminate the square of choice and just 50% miss chance. Well, I was, but it's his turn and he moves. And now that you and Valen are standing in this, looking down in the stairwell, it's actually collapsed. It doesn't look recent. It looks like it's been collapsed for a long, long time. The ceiling has fallen in, and there's probably a lower chamber, but it's just complete rubble in there, so there's nowhere to go. However, there are a lot of cracks here and there about things, and you see that little speck of light you've been watching crawl into a crevice in the wall somewhere. Valen.
Son of a bitch.
Now, you're still using his direction, so
Yes.
he can literally point out the crack that was that the thing went into.
Oh shit! Throwing a net on that ain't gonna catch it.
Won't be able to get out either.
Nope. Use the masterwork longsword. Poke the crack.
Poke the crack with your sword, man.
I just set him right up, don't I? Alright, he's gonna go in and try and poke the crack. Nine, 15. No, 16. Ain't got nowhere to go.
Miss. Well, you think. It was a miss.
Was it this one? Was it this one?
No, he's got the right crack, but nothing came out. The blade came
Nothing came out of the crack?
The blade came out clean.
Oh, okay.
You know, got a flask
Baldur.
of oil.
Yes. Oh, yeah, he does.
What's that?
Oh, he says that after he tries poking the crack. He's got acid. Acid flask. Okay, anyway, I'm going to keep working on trying to heal him up.
Okay.
Trying to get back him to...
JC.
Should I roll again?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, you'll be able to achieve this. It's just, it's going to take some time.
All right.
Do you have a first aid kit?
Probably one of the many things I don't have. I have cleric's kit. That's all.
Yeah, no.
It's written down.
Okay, noted. JC.
I'm gonna cast light in the crack that he went in.
Okay.
Can I see enough in there to tell if it dead ends or if it just keeps going? Or
That's right, you did take a caster level, didn't you?
yeah, we're priest.
I forgot about that. Even though this is the second time at least that you've cast a spell. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is a very big opening back there. There's certainly not like another chamber. The crack goes back in there for a good 1.5 feet. And wherever that thing is in there, it's probably a little cramped. So that was a move and a spell?
I know. After I do it, I'll yell out to Baldric here to hold your action until after me next time around, or the in-character equivalent of that.
Oh, okay.
Zin?
Or do you mean Valen?
So you kind of
I mean,
give us
Baldric.
an
You're
idea
the
of where it is?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
crawled into a crack.
And
I'm gonna-
light has been cast in the
Oh.
crack
I'm
itself.
going to take some
so-
How far
flask
away
of
is it?
oil and pour them in there,
From you?
and you firebolt that thing and let's see if we
I
can torch
like
this
you.
fucker.
And
Or at least mark him.
I like that idea.
30 feet.
Oh, and Shae's staff would no longer be lit then after I cast it.
Son of a bitch.
30 feet, of course. God damn it. Move up, acid splash.
Right in the hole?
Yeah,
You're going to splash it in the hole?
5 damage. Or no, it's a touch, right? It's 12 touch.
Oh, it's a touch attack?
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Range
You
touch.
just
It's
said-
a range touch.
Yeah, range touch.
Nope, that's a miss.
But if it's within 5 feet of it, still takes a point of damage, don't it?
No.
No, that's splash
Oh,
damage.
that's fire.
From, yeah.
It's a spell, it's not a splash attack.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, I was thinking of flask.
Right.
Shae.
I will mimic his acid splash.
Okay.
No.
Come on, guys. I'm the one that's supposed to always miss.
Okay. You're closest to the hole, because you went and cast light on it and looked in it.
This just writes itself.
Ooh. Right.
What's the
That's
little turd doing in there besides wetting
20
himself?
something or another to hit.
Start seeing people drop, falling asleep.
So
Run away.
3 points of damage. And a DC, or a will save.
Is this the sleep again? It matters to me because I get +2. I got good sleep.
You don't. No, it's not.
Will?
Yes.
Crap. 14.
Ooh. Okay. Don't assume you can do anything from them. Valen.
He'll throw his acid flask into the... Damn it!
Okay.
The hell, everybody else is shooting acid in there. 15 plus... Let's see, range +2, 17.
Okay. Range touch attack, 17. That hits, roll damage.
What is the damage on an acid flask?
Wait, what did you roll again? I am so sorry.
17.
17.
Okay, that does hit.
1d6.
1d6, and anything within 5 feet gets splattered.
Well, it's going in that hole, so...
the entire bottle is not going to fit in that hole.
Oh.
So you are going to, the bottle is going to break over the surface of it. Anything
Yes.
that goes in, but there's also, there's still got to be the splash effect.
Okay, it'd be 1 point to whatever's within.
JC. And how much damage?
Oh, you got all the way up there?
I've been standing next to the hole today.
Yeah. He's right.
Yeah,
in
I
front of
haven't
it.
moved my figure, sorry.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
that's okay, I can handle it. It's worth it taking the damage.
4 damage?
Yep.
And you take 1 point of damage. Which was what I was looking at. Okay. I read it. If I'm wrong when this comes up later, I apologize, but call me on it if it is wrong. Baldric.
He asked me to hold my stuff until, so I can't even move then, till after you throw
You can do
your.
whatever the hell you want.
No, he asked me to hold
You
off,
did. You did say that.
so I'm gonna hold off for Baldric.
So you're gonna stop doing first aid here?
Does he look like he's gonna die?
He needs a lot more work before he's stabilized. This is, you're in the situation where you've managed to improvise some cloth for gauze, and you've gotten this. He has lost like his or whatever that freaking muscle is on the back that I forget.
Hamstring?
Trapezius.
Yeah, the trapezoid. He has lost just a complete chunk of his muscle has been removed. You've got improvised stuff just stuffed in there, and your pressure is keeping him from bleeding out. If you stop work on him now, he's going to continue to bleed too much to live.
By looking at him, I can tell he's gonna die within just a couple rounds, right?
If he is not attended to, yes. I mean, right now, with you putting pressure on this...
Okay.
Acting
I'll be a
as-
good guy and I'll stop him from dying. I'll stay within my alignment.
Neutral?
No, I try and be a good guy, remember?
Yeah, you try.
Neutral good.
Okay. JC.
Percentile?
JC. You suddenly think it's a good idea to remove that light spell. So, you drop it. And you turn around and you see Valen right there. So you decide to punch him. Were you in a stance?
Yep.
Apply the stance to the attack roll.
Can I hit Zim?
No. Roll a 1 on that.
Yep. Though he needed to roll the 1.
So, Valen kind of looks over at you as you square off against him, and you do some sort of, weird martial arts thing, and it's like, what the fuck you? But he sees it coming because you're so out of place there.
I don't know. Surprised me too.
Zin.
Hope it don't happen again.
Well, I'll try add splash before I move up. 19 touch.
Damage.
3. And then bite. Nope. Well,
He wouldn't have been able to bite into the hole anyway.
oh, he's in the hole.
Yeah. But all of a sudden, you just realized that you were swinging at Valen for some reason.
Don't hit me with acid, asshole.
Yeah.
And Baldric,
Yes.
this guy that you've been working on down here,
Mm-hmm.
he's been conscious, but completely unaware at this point. And all of a sudden, he just starts freaking the shit out.
Okay.
You gonna knock him out?
No.
Oh, damn.
I'd love to, but
Firebolt.
Firebolt cauterize it.
Yeah, he starts kicking and screaming and just wailing in pain at volumes I am not comfortable expressing.
Does this hurt? Does this hurt?
Make another heal check.
Squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig. Okay. What the hell is that? I think it's a 6.
Yeah, it's a 6. Plus 6 equals 12.
He jerks.
Oh
around,
wait, no, it's a 10.
He jerks around so much that for one round, he continues to bleed. Shae.
I'm going to go over by that dagger and try to ascertain the magical nature of it.
Okay, you move over, pick up the dagger.
No,
and
I
start
didn't pick it up.
looking. Oh,
He
okay.
never said he picked it up.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You move over and start looking at the dagger. Gotcha. Valen.
I saw what happened to the last guy who was holding that dagger.
Valen is gonna take a step back after being nearly punched to try and reassess what's going on here all of a sudden. That's all that Valen's gonna do.
Alright. Baldric.
Screw it. I'm gonna cast a channel heal for everybody within 30, except for my selective channeling. If that little bugger's somewhere within there, I don't want him getting nothing.
You need to be aware of them to select.
No, selective channel just excludes the square. It doesn't exclude the target.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Yep. So 6.
6 points all around. That is enough to stabilize the guy that you're working on. He stops bleeding. I mean,
All right.
it doesn't regenerate that lost muscle, but he is no longer bleeding and just passes out.
God, finally shut the hell up. Jeez. I think he was giving birth or something.
JC, you have come to your senses.
Yes. Well, I guess it'll be lit up. Valen's got the other light spell going, so he's still within range. So I should be able to see the crack well enough, even though I don't have the light directly on it. So I'm going to pull out 2 flasks of oil, pour them down the hole.
Okay.
Now you're up.
Zen.
Baldric waited for me.
No, I did the channel to
Oh, that's right.
stop that guy from dying.
Yep, sorry.
Zen.
It's okay, give him enough time to get away from there.
Bear, you must do something.
Okay,
Other than sleep.
Situation. Everybody got healed for 6 points. The guy that was being attended to by Baldric stabilized and then immediately passed out. Right in front of you, JC has just poured oil into this crack where you assume this pixie thing has been.
Acid splash. Nope.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Shae.
Keep
Keep looking at the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure it's not cursed in some way.
I mean,
Valen.
Valen's still taking in what's going on.
Okay. Baldric.
He's gonna walk on over when I hear, "You're up." I walk on over and do that firebolt into where he's pointing it for the oil.
Mhm.
That's a fire.
And just continues
He's alright.
to
Roll him around. He'll be fine.
burn on the
That's
wall where the oil is stuck to the wall and flicker out of the hole.
Smells like bad chicken.
I'm not cooking fucking brontosaurus burgers.
You should, well, if he's dead, you should be able to see a body.
You're the only one that can see him, so you gotta
No,
tell
I'm
us.
saying if he's dead, his spell should have dissipated.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, this is
What spell are you referring to?
invisibility.
Theoretically.
But the,
You have moved your attention away from
Yeah.
it. And right now this hole in the wall is basically an oven.
yeah,
So-
Smells like bad
We,
pizza.
we either got him or he left when you went to look at the knife, so
Yeah.
I don't know which is the case.
Hopefully
He's fried. Could go for a pixie snack.
Pixie sticks.
You know, I'm really tempted to just keep this combat going to see how much you guys just throw in this hole. But the thing is dead. It's very dead now. It was dead before you just lit it on fire.
Well, then it's definitely cooked and you
Yeah,
can eat
when,
it.
when the
Well, it ain't getting resurrected.
when that guy started freaking out, when you got your senses back,
I figured so.
And I would have kept this going a little bit longer if that guy had not stabilized, because I'm pissed that you guys did stabilize him.
You're welcome.
You avoided the hard fight. I'm gonna call it here tonight because it is 11.
Oh shit.
So we did go late. I like that. That was fun, guys.
I gotta bring my own dice.
Oh, this guy
Does
actually
it
Thank
help?
you.
good for the most
It
part.
helps me so well. when I'm around there.
We're going to continue to just leapfrog Saturday, so we're going to look at the Saturday after next.
Yeah.
27th?
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I should be able to play, but I'm almost certain I have to leave earlier, like 5, 6-ish or so.
Okay.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
that'd be-
Halloween weekend.
That'll be great for me.
Oh, well, it's 2 weeks off. We'll see where everybody's at.
Just throw them anywhere.
Cannot believe I rolled as many threes as I did.
Dude, that was uncontrollable.
Damn it, was funny.